Okay. So welcome back for some more streamage, more Warframe. It is 2024, so happy new year. And we're going to be getting started on doing the collection, man. Trying to collect every single Warframe. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I was going to get Baruch Prime because I saw it was running around for about 60 platinum for the full set. So I think I'm going to snag it real fast. I just got Baruch done, the regular one. So I guess what I could do is I could subsume it. I'll level it up, see how it is, and then we'll have Prime anyway. So whatever. My goal is to collect every Warframe, so that's what I'm trying to do. So yee. Except for Excalibur Prime, of course, but that's the only sad one we're gonna miss out on. But it's all right. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. So hey, yo, it's John. What's up, man? What's going on? Happy New Year, Amp. What's up? Elijah. What's going on? You're building your Zaku? I don't even have Zaku. If you're having a hard time, I would say go to overframe.gg, check out that website, look up Zaku, and I don't know, just use a random build. You're gonna go in your crate, okay? It's too early for that. You're gonna go in your crate. So no more. Okay? She's already being crazy. First thing in the morning. Every time I start up my stream, I notice that she gets a little wild. Fudge Bear, or Fudge Bar. What's up? What's the best amp for Eidolon Hunt? What you're gonna be starting with is probably the stuff out of Cetus, and then you probably want to graduate eventually to what's it called? Fortuna's Little Duck stuff, but that stuff is super grindy, I gotta say. So people chase the 777 as their version, but the thing with the 777 that sucks is the range. It's not very good, but the DPS is nice. But I would say just look up stuff. I'm not the professional of amps, I'll be honest. I just go online, I Google what's the best amp, and then I just been following that. I don't know, there's too much, there's too many weapons. Go to your crate, please. No, we're not doing that. Too early for that craziness. Ooh. Ow.
Knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Your favorite bread in the Philippines? Oh shit! Yeah, it sounds that sounds good. Whatever it is, I've never seen it, so I don't know what it is. Let's see. So we gotta subsume somebody else. Let me see what the timer is on the subsuming. 13 minutes. Okay. We'll come back. I guess in the meantime, I could level up Baruch. See what he's like. Why the hell not? I guess, you know what I could do? I ended up also buying Wisp Prime. I got Wisp Prime yesterday, and I also got Equinox. So I have 3 primes cooking right now. I got a Naros, Equinox, and also Wisp Prime. So that's pretty nice. Nice little combo. I was playing a lot of Wisp Prime yesterday when I was doing the index, and she works amazing for the index. So I figured, fuck it, I'm gonna go Prime. I have 62 platinum left. So I think I'm gonna go chase Baruch Prime right now. Let me see what it's going for. Let's do a little check, price check. Let's go on Amazon. Baruch Prime set. What's the price on Amazon? 60 platinum? Okay. That's exactly how much I have anyway. Alright, fuck it. Let's buy it. Full set. 60 plat. Oh, not online. Okay, so let's try. How much platinum do I have? I have 62. Alright, so it went over. So now it's going up to 65 plus platinum. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait it out. Actually, wait, we got some new peoples. Hold on. That DRMX guy is not online apparently, but this guy is. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see. See if we got a taker. Valkyrie Prime player. Yo, Valkyrie is amazing. Like, you know, she's not my build in particular is not that easy to play, but I'm having a blast with this build. So I can't wait to, you know, really show it off with when I start making my YouTube videos, which I just posted my first YouTube video today. It's also a TikTok, so it's on there as well. But if you want to look at the build, this is the build I'm running with at the moment, and I've been loving it. It's been amazing. Which you can see my full build, like everything in the bio. I have a link to that if you want to check it out. Yeah, this is Valkyrie Prime that I'm running here. Ooh, we got to do the what's it called? What's that place? Archon hunt. We got to do that. So I'll probably bring I could bring Protea for that. I don't know if I trust Valkyrie to be able to handle that, so I'm gonna go with Protea on it. All right, that guy never got back to me, so I guess he doesn't want platinum. Let's see if there's anybody else. If not, I'll just list for 60 platinum and see where it goes. 65. All right, whatever. We'll just keep periodically checking this. All right, let's go do the Archon hunt. Why not? Start with that. Actually, let's actually level up Baruch and see what he's like first. Just out of curiosity. Oh, Equinox. Wait. I gotta finish this. Hold on. Equinox. And then I also have Wisp Prime. And Inaros. Hey, all right. So 3 primes coming in. We start with Equinox. Look it up. Boom. Naros Prime. I'm excited to play Inaros again. I've been seeing a lot of people talking shit about Inaros, saying that he sucks, so I have to play him now. I have to. It's my duty. Wisp Prime. Bam. All right. So 3 primes incoming. 3 days. I'll be patient. I have no need to have them right now, so I'll be patient. Let them cook up. Let me see. So let me start with my dailies first, and then we'll check with the whatchamacallit. We'll check the market for Baruch periodically. I hate how they change Hydro's third ability. Oh, you missed the puddle? You missed the puddle of water? Oh, wait, hold on. Solo. MR24. What's the fastest way to build your mods and unlock new ones? Use the Warframe market. Grinding for mods is never worth it. It's gonna take way too much effort, way too much time. So you're better off just going on the Warframe market and buying it from other players. What I would recommend is that you do void relics. Grind those void relics as much as possible. Sell all the prime pieces that you get out of those relics to players. Get your platinum up, and then just buy every mod that you need. And always buy it 0 out of 10. Don't ever buy it 10 out of 10. It's never worth it to buy it 10 out of 10. Unless you're lazy. If you have lazy platinum sitting around, then sure, go ahead. But I think it's way better for you to just go ahead and buy it 0 out of 10 and level it yourself. It's very easy to do it. You're of course going to need endo, and you're going to need credits. And the fastest way for you to get credits is just to do the index. And that's on, I forgot what planet, Neptune, I think it is. So just go do the index. And it's boring as hell, but you'll make mad money doing that. And then also, to get endo, at least in the early game, you're going to be going to your mod station. And you're just going to dismantle every mod that you have that's duplicates. So just go through it and just like basically turn all those things into endo. That would be the easiest way for you to get a bunch of endo. And then on top of that, if you're really trying to do endo farms, I would recommend going to I think it's Sedna for Yam, and then that other one that's right next to Yam, the Yamakama Papa, I don't know the name of it. It's right next to it. That's the high level one. If you do those, you'll get endo. That's your endo farm early game. And if you're already at end game and you have Steel Path unlocked, then Arbitrations is your best bet for endo. But yeah, that's the full rundown on getting mods and stuff. I feel like it's way better for you to just use the Warframe market to find all your mods. Just go through this and yeah, get it 0 out of 10. It's so easy. And that's how I got a majority of my mods. I barely grind for mods. I barely grind for even prime frames. So yeah, that's how you do it. How you do it. In order to sell prime parts, do I need to craft the prime? No, you don't craft it, because if you craft it, that's yours. You're making it yours. So no, you don't craft it. You're just selling the blueprint. So when you obtain it from the void relic thing, you're just literally selling that blueprint, and that's it. That's all you're doing. All right, let me... Yeah, so it's very simple process. Like literally straight out of finishing one of the void relic missions, you're just gonna sell that blueprint to somebody. They got to figure it out as far as like the materials and crafting and all that stuff. They got to do that stuff. But you don't have to worry about any of that. All you're doing is just trading it, and that's it. What setting is that you're farming? This is called Samaris. So this is you find them on the what's it, the relay on Earth. And I don't know if you have to do anything in particular. You probably have to do a quest in order to unlock Samaris. So you'll have to look into that. But once you unlock him, he'll give you a mission to scan a specific target or whatever. Those missions suck, and they're so unreliable because they don't spawn in every single mission you do. It's like RNG with it. So I don't really fuck with those. My favorite is to just do an exterminate mission like this one, and then use a stealth frame like Loki, Ivara. You can use Octavia, whatever stealth frame you got, and just scan shit with the with this, the synthesis scanner. At first, I think you have to start with the regular scanner. I don't remember what the process was as a new player. But if you go talk to Samaris, he might end up just giving you these things. I'm not sure how it works. But then later on, you'll get the unlimited version of it. In the beginning, you have to use charges. So you have to buy a bunch and just like keep using the charges. But once you rank him up enough, he'll let you buy the unlimited one. So you can just scan everything. No problem. How are you sliding with Ivara? I'm not sliding. I'm doing rolls. So you can't slide with Ivara, and you can't bullet jump with Ivara. So the only way to get around is by jumping and just doing a dodge roll. So that's it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm dodge rolling. It's stupid. I don't know why they made it like that. It's pretty dumb, but whatever. It is what it is. So this is the fastest way to get around on her. Another fast way is to use the yellow arrow, the one that gives like that little that cord thing that you can run on. That's another fast way of getting around, but it's just kind of annoying to use, so I don't really use it too much. I use it when I have to like traverse a gap and I don't want to jump out of my stealth. Another thing you could do too is you can go max range, and you can do this. You can use your 2, enable the 2, and shoot your purple arrow, which is the stealth one, at your carrier. So if you have a sentinel, you shoot it at the sentinel like that, and then you can run around free. You can bullet jump and all that stuff. You see, like this. See, now I'm running normal. But you have to make sure you max range, because otherwise the circle will dissipate because you're not like close enough to it, and it's not gonna work. You know, you're gonna end up like popping in and out of stealth a lot, and you'll end up getting spotted. So that's not cool. So yeah, that's another way of getting around fast if you want to just like traverse. That's it. Best stealth frame is definitely Ivara. I feel like she's the easiest to use, but there's a lot of good stealth frames. All right, so yeah, this is Ivara that I'm playing here. You see, like right now, there's nobody out here, so I could technically just start running normal until I see somebody on my radar. Then I can go invisible again. See, like this fucker. He's trying to find me, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. Actually, I think he's running to the exit, so I should follow him because he's gonna lead me to the exit. That's good. I like when the mobs lead me to the exit, so I don't have to be doing this guessing game of where the exit is. So my favorite thing to do in these exterminate missions is I just go straight to the end, and then I'll just wait for mobs to come to me. That's the easiest way to kind of like get through the map. You see how there's a bunch running to the exit right now? See that? It's like they're looking for me. They don't know where to find me, so they're just gonna go straight to the end because they think I'm there, I guess. And that's just how exterminates work for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm just gonna follow the train. They're gonna lead me straight to the exit. So pretty much what I do here is I just get to the end part, and once I'm at the end part, I'll start killing a few of them, wait until more spawn, and then just keep scanning and then killing and then scanning and then killing. That's basically the whole flow of it. Oh shit, you saw that ship? I've never seen like a regular fucking Tenno ship just kind of like fly. That was interesting.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh, maybe that was a stalker. That could have been what that was. Interesting. See, you see how they're all just coming here now? But now this is where I would let me set myself up, get some energy back. So now I'll just pop them individually. Do like this. See, kill a few of them. And then now I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna wait for more to show up. See, they're already starting to come now. So this is like the easiest way to get a Samaris mission done. Is just to do this. Wait for them to come to us. That's it. GG. I'm doing it, of course, on Steel Path because it gives the most XP. Another thing I really like about Avara is this. I could shoot my sleep arrow, which is the blue one. So I can put them all to sleep like that. And it doesn't disrupt them. It doesn't, you know, piss them off or anything. So you can keep doing this. And you can do this while using your 3 as well. So you don't grab aggro. But you see how they're walking around too much? Like, I like to just hold them in place. So I can go ahead and get my scans in. That's it. Easy mode. So, pretty nice. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and I'm also on YouTube. Link is in the bio to that. And I think, I don't know if they're still doing drops on Twitch, but I have drops enabled. So if you guys are trying to get drops still from Twitch, it's all in there. All right, let me pop some more. Try not to get aggro, so. There we go. All right. So now I just gotta wait for more to show up. Here comes some more. Bro's on 3 platforms, living it up. This is Ivara that I'm playing right now. Living it up. The only ones you can't sleep, of course, are the Eximuses, like this guy right here. So you'll have to sleep everything else and then take him out. See how they're running around too much? Go to sleep. Alright. Back to killing. Alright, let me wait for more to show up. The goal is to not piss them off or set off all alarms. So it's good to use a weapon that doesn't have radiation on it or something like a one-tap, like my Fellerex, for example. So that way I don't have to worry about them surviving and starting to shoot at each other. Because once they start shooting at each other, that's bad. That can set off alarms, and that can also piss off the mob enough to get less XP. So I try really hard not to do that, so I can get the most XP and get out of this thing as soon as possible. I can usually do it in one run, in one exterminate. So that's my goal. I don't like to run this shit all day. Like this. See, there it goes. Daily affiliation done. All right, so now I can go on a slaughter spree. Now I don't have to think about anything. So let me just kill everything. Now we just wait for them to come to us. That's it. Best endo farm. Void fishers. Yeah, you're multitasking, so why not? But it's not the best endo farm. The best endo farm is either doing arbitrations or doing Yam on Sedna, or the one that's attached to it, the high level one. The high level one gives you more. But yeah, those are definitely the best endos. Yeah, yesterday I was actually using void fissures to level up my frames because I figured, fuck it, I can get some prime parts while also, you know, leveling up. So it kind of worked out. Best stealth frame is Nidus. Yeah. Stealthily as hell. I wish that they would give some kind of stealth ability in the Hemlift. That would be nice. Really hood endo farm. I like hood. Yeah, Railjack is so forgotten. Railjack is, you know, the problem with Railjack is just that it takes so long to do anything in that. I really love Railjack. I love the, you know, the idea of it and everything, and it feels very Star Citizen beta kind of thing. Like it feels like like early access Star Citizen, but it's so fucking cool, man. It's so cool. It's just it's very time consuming to sit there and you know, get to the next part of the mission, the one that you actually intended on doing, like a survival or some shit like that, because you have to go through the killing of all the ships first, and then it opens up the mission of survival. And that's probably the main reason why a lot of people don't fuck with Railjack too much. It's too time consuming. So you'll end up turning a mission that was, you know, that could have been a 5-minute survival into like a 20-minute long escapade just to do 5 minutes of survival, you know? So that's the problem with it. Especially if you don't have your Railjack built right, forget it. Then you're really gonna take a long time. Let me see. Let's go back to free pick. I guess we're gonna do oh, let me check to see if Baruch is still on sale, or maybe I could find somebody else. Let's see. Okay, we got a new seller here. Yeah. Let's see if we got a seller. 3 people didn't respond to me. Spike Vader, Happy New Year. You have to look up everything for this game. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I really wish that this game would implement like the wiki into the game itself. It would be nice to see something like, let's say for example, if I was looking for a certain type of prime frame, and let's say I have a void relic, and like when you click on it or something, I wish that when you actually hover over, let's say Banshee, for example, it would have like a little tab that says wiki or something, and you click on it, and it basically opens up a small little window showing you how to get it, what other relics it would be featured in, where to get those relics, you know, like blah, 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 all that information that you would need, you know? It would be nice. But yeah, I don't know how hard it would be to implement something like that, but that would be pretty badass to have something like that. That way we don't have to be opening up so many fucking tabs, because I always have other tabs open. I have my second monitor, and I'm always constantly looking for shit, and like, yeah, so it's a lot. Especially for a new player that doesn't know about all these websites and stuff, like forget it, you're gonna be lost as fuck. And this codex does not help. This shit is like bare minimum explanation of anything. So like it's not gonna tell you, let's say like for example Necros. I'm gonna click on Necros. Like where would I get Necros? You know, it's not telling me where to get Necros at all. It's just saying he's the Reaper of the Necros, blah blah blah. I don't care about his backstory. Where do I get his ass? You know what I mean? Like the game isn't going to tell you that. Like you have to actually Google it. So you're going to have to go on the Warframe wiki and like look him up and see where he drops, what's his drop rate, What mobs am I supposed to kill? Blah, blah, blah. You know, all that information. How do I get his materials? So, yeah. It's too bad. What's your favorite frame to use? Right now, I don't really have a favorite frame. I've been jumping from frame to frame a lot. But at the moment, I would say Protea is one of my favorites, which we're going to run an Archon hunt right now. If anybody wants to join for the Archon hunt, you're welcome to join. Just leave your name in the chat, and I'll throw an invite. But I was going to run some Protea, actually. I forgot I was trying to change characters. Where's Protea? Protea is pretty much my main. Hey, Supernova, what's up? Happy New Year. And Turtle, what's up? Happy New Year. Yeah, I know you can type in the chat. Like, you're talking about, like the help or whatever? Or are you talking about something else? Best primary weapon I could have at MR10? I don't know. I don't know what's available for MR10. I never look at MR. But if I was going to recommend any primaries, I would say Ignis Wrath. I would say Rubico Prime. I would say get yourself the Fellerex. I don't know what MR you got to be for that. Fellerex is amazing. What else? The Tenet weapons, like Tenet Arca Plasmor is good. So I don't know what MR you got to be for that. So like I just I just get whatever I get. MR is a mastery rank, which is required for equipping certain weapons in Warframes. So when you're trying to get primes or you're trying to get like the really end game stuff, then you have to have higher MR for that, or a certain type of MR number for that. It's like kind of like levels for your overall account. That's pretty much what it is. Go to the region chat and type where insert thing. Oh, a bot will respond? Okay. I didn't know about that. Okay, I'll have to try that. Destiny would be better. Yeah, you know, Destiny is its own type of game. Like if I put Warframe and Destiny side by side, they are their own type of game. It's almost like comparing Call of Duty to Battlefield, because they're not the same. You know, they feel like they could be the same, but they're not. There's a lot of differences between the two. So it's hard to say who's better because they both are good. But yeah, the pay gating is definitely the thing that hurts Destiny the most. It definitely is. I bought all the expansions and all that shit, and I still feel like I got robbed. And that's the sad part about Destiny. All right, Archon hunt time. What do we got to do? Easy missions, good. I thought it was gonna be some spy or some bullshit. The yellow one, damn. I was hoping for a red one, but all right, whatever. There's also the Netra cells, I guess. Oh, you want to join Amp? All right, let's do it. Ooh. Arcane Pistoler. Which one is that? Is that the one that gives you the efficiency, or is that the one that gives you increased damage? Yeah, you can join Recluse. What's your name? Just leave your name in the chat and I'll throw an invite. Do you still play Supernova? Or you been playing other games? Can you explain what an arcane is? Yeah, sure. I could show you real quick. Arcanes are basically, they're basically upgrades to what you're already doing. So let's say, for example, if I look at my Warframe,
Say, operator, your chosen Warframe
arcanes are on the right side of the screen. If you press like the little, what is it called, or turn your phone sideways, you'll see my full screen on TikTok. At least you'll see the full screen, so you can see what I'm talking about. But on the side here, these are basically augments to increase the level of stuff. So let's say, for example, the ones that I'm running right now, it says on kills, it'll give me 0.24% ability strength, and it stacks up to 250 times. So basically, every time I'm getting a kill, I'm buffing my ability strength, and it'll keep scaling and scaling and scaling until it reaches the cap. And that's how this system works. So it would be like, you know, you throw something like that. This efficiency one, while I have my shields active, I gain 6% ability duration per second. So it goes up to a maximum of 36%. And of course, you got to level up these things. So what you're doing with the arcanes is you're feeding other arcanes or of the same type, feeding other arcanes of the same type to the main one until you level it up to full. It requires 21 of the same one to make one max. So it's very annoying and tedious grind, especially when it comes to like getting what's it called, your standing, because a lot of these arcanes are all sold by your standing vendors, and then the others are just RNG like drops and shit like that, which are pretty hard to get. Like it's super hard. So and there's also this new system that came out with Whisper in the Wall where you can basically break apart other arcanes for a chance at getting something good. So it's basically like this loot box thing where you can keep rolling the loot box until you hopefully get some good arcanes. So you can keep filling that up and do that if you want. It's a cool little system. At least they added something, because there was a lot of people that were basically gating a lot of the really, you know, important arcanes. Like let's say Arcane Energize, for example, was something that was sought out for every single build, because what it does is it makes it so that when you grab an energy orb or something, it gives you like a fuck ton more energy than normal. So people were using that with all their you know, max damage builds with low efficiency. So it was basically the people were hoarding the hell out of it and selling it for thousands and thousands of platinum per one, and you need 21 of them. You know what I mean? So you're gonna be spending fucking 20,000 platinum to get a full set or whatever. So it's stupid, man. It was fucking crazy. So they finally cut down on a lot of that because of that dismantling system I explained. So that's basically what arcanes are. They just kind of give you a boost to your character and your weapons and all that stuff as well. So yeah. Yeah, let me throw some more invites. 1 second. Okay. The Recluse. All right. How long have you been playing? I've been playing on and off for 9 years. I took a 2-year break, and I just got back about a month and a half ago. It didn't take too long for me to finally, like, you know, get back in the flow of things. It took me maybe a week or two to finally like get back in and then start playing with the new systems, which for me, the Hemlift system was brand new. I didn't know about it, and I was very impressed with it. It's really cool. And then I'm still actively working on other things. Right now, my goal has been to unlock every Warframe, so that's what I'm trying to do. There's still room for one more. So, who would like to join? Oh, and you're taking a break, Supernova? Josh, what's up? This is Warframe. Want to join, Josh? So what's your name in game? I'll throw an invite. Oi! How do you feel about the Whisper in the Wall? It was alright. Like, the story was interesting. I still don't really fully understand what the fuck was going on, but I really like the 1999 thing, so I'm excited about that. I got a little hyped when I played it. I got hyped. It was pretty cool. Oh, oops. I guess I gotta wait for you to log in. Can you describe the game most like this one? Probably, I would say Destiny is the closest to this game. It's a looter shooter, so the purpose is basically killing tons of mobs, getting a shit ton of loot, and upgrading your character and making your weapon stronger and all that stuff. It's kind of like Diablo also. So it's that kind of feeling where you're constantly just like seeing the growth of your warframes and your characters and all that shit. So that's kind of the feeling I get out of it. I feel like this game is like space Diablo. That's how I've always looked at it. There you go. All right. Okay, full team. Let's go. Let's do it. Doing this later? No, we're gonna knock it out now. I mean, if you need help, I could help you. I don't mind. At least later on. Mastery 24. What does the Warframe Eater do? You talking about that wall thing? All squad members need to be ranked 30. Uh-oh. Somebody's playing or we just need a max level frame. The red room on the ship is where you feed the warframes, basically. That's the wall eater or whatever. You feed your warframes in there, and what it does is it strips out an ability from the warframe that you can use on your other warframes. So it's a pretty cool system. The ability, unfortunately, is picked by DE. They set the ability. You can't pick what ability comes off of the warframe. It would be nice if you could, but that would, of course, be overpowered as well. So, so I don't know. Like, part of me wants it, and part of me is like, oh, yeah, you know, that would break balance. It's Alex. What's up? You're locked out of the room. You're probably going to have to do a story to unlock that room. So I'm pretty sure there's a quest line with that. If not, you'll have to get to Demos, which is all story as well. So like, yeah, just do your story stuff. You'll eventually get it. Does it store it, or is there a limited time? Thanks for the roses, by the way. It's basically it deletes your warframe. So what you're doing is you want to make sure that you're okay with feeding your warframe to that wall, because it's gone forever. You're literally deleting it. So what I would advise is that you feed a regular warframe and then you upgrade to prime. That's what I've been doing lately. So when I upgrade to Prime, that's when I feed it to the wall. The old one. You can't feed a Prime to it? Oh, okay. I was wondering if you could.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natar.
Oh, down here. Oh, now this guy finally got back to me? So the guy I was trying to buy a freaking Baruch from, he all of a sudden sent me an invite like 10,000 years later. Oh, this too. Forget to shoot the fans. This is actually my first time seeing this mission. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just going to the dot. Okay, we gotta do that and something else happens. Pending.
Lead the system to waste. And your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
He was all sassy and shit. A sassy demon. Yeah. Very nice, very clean. This is Protea I'm playing here. What are you playing, that Avatar game? I'm gonna come back to him later. Finish this. Interception. Favorite Warframe quest? I don't know. I didn't really remember a lot of them. But the most recent one I did was the Sevagoth one, and that was pretty interesting. And the song at the end was hilarious. Into the river below, or whatever it was called. I forgot what it was called. Do anything special? I slept. Yeah, I slept. I actually woke up 5 minutes before 12, before midnight, and it was super quiet outside. Then all of a sudden I hear like crazy fireworks right at midnight, so that kind of kept me up a little bit.
Crossroad for Narmer.
But yeah, that's what I did.
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal?
I can't believe people still go to the freaking Times Square and all that shit. That's insane. Like, have you guys seen all that stuff on like TikTok and all that? Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, I can't believe people do that. They'll pee on themselves basically. Because there's no bathroom. You can't take a bathroom break, because if you do, you'll miss out on your spot in line. So pretty much you're like stuck to have to just camp there, and that's horrible, man. It's insane. I've never ever in my life wanted to go to Times Square for that bullshit.
You have captured a radiant
Manhattan in general is it's like interesting to go to if it's your first time, but I wouldn't want to ever go there like every single day. Like, fuck that. It's such a clusterfuck. Manhattan is for tourists, pretty much, and for people that work there, obviously. But that's it. It's kind of like Miami. Miami's the same way. It's very fucking annoying. I used to live in Miami, and it's fucking horrible. Parking is horrible all the time. There's never any reason to want to go anywhere, because the tourists like literally take over everything. And it's gotten ghetto as fuck over there too, man. Over the years, it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Especially when there's like some special holiday, like Memorial Day in particular is fucking horrible in Miami. Absolute, like, if you want to get shot, that's the perfect time to go out. Like, seriously, all it is just gangs everywhere, and people fucking trying to sell drugs right on the beach. And yeah, it's it's not a happy place at all. Nothing happy about Miami. So I don't recommend it.
We have lost control of a tower.
All this Batman music for the Archon hunt. Pretty interesting.
The enemy
They keep
captured a tower.
They keep trying real hard to take over the spots. Oh, they actually took my spot? How?
All 4 towers. You must
How the fuck
stop
they
them.
take this spot? Where the fuck are they if they're taking the spot? Well, they could take it from downstairs or some shit? Like, I don't get it. This is insane. Coming with doing a comeback right now.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Shit. I didn't realize you were bleeding out. Fuck. God damn it. There's so much going on right now.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy is dominating.
Shit.
You must
Of course
capture
I would do
the tower,
that.
and quickly.
God damn it. Happy New Year. I'm going through a lot right now, so sorry if I'm ignoring the chat, but it's kind of crazy at the moment, as you can see.
We have lost control of a tower.
We're gonna fail. Yeah, we're definitely failing this. GG. It's too crazy, man. It's fucking crazy out here. GG. It's over. Gonna do a little dance.
The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly. The enemy have decoded the message. You have failed in your mission.
No shit, Lotus. Way to rub it in. What level are the enemies? I think they're like level close to 200. These Archon hunts are pretty high. Alright, let's try it again. They were level 140, apparently. Turtle. You also live in Miami? Yeah, like actually, you know, I don't know if you've been in the Bronx. I was born and raised in the Bronx. So, born and raised on what was it? Westchester. That's I was born on, what's it called? Boynton Avenue. That's where I stood. Boynton Avenue, right next to Elder. Right on Westchester. And then after that, moved to Miami. Lived in Miami for I moved there when I was 14 with my grandmother. And then after that, I moved to Sarasota, and then now I'm in Tampa. So, yeah. The whole history.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
His flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
All right, we're ready for this bullshit. Let's do it. Yeah, we're just gonna camp towers and I'll try to throw my one everywhere to at least stun them and shit, but it's pretty fucking crazy out here. That's for sure. Bastard.
You must recapture it.
They're trying so hard to take towers right now. How the fuck did they take my tower, by the way? Like, I've been guarding the fuck out of it. I don't even know where the computers are. Like, this is one computer right here. There's one computer right here. So how the fuck did they take my tower? Makes no sense.
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, there's a fucking computer over here? Wait. I don't know if there's a computer on this side. Oh shit, they're taking my tower again. These son of a bitches, man. This is crazy. I really hate interception missions. Did I mention that? They always suck.
The enemy have captured a tower. Tower lost.
This is Warframe.
Ours now.
No, we got a full squad right now. Like, I'll be here chilling. You see, there's no mobs around, nothing. And then all of a sudden, it's like, tower captured. You're a pile of shit, scriptures. You fucking suck at defending, scriptures. Like, like Lotus, like, would literally, like, point me out. Oh shit! Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! No! Ah, son of a bitch! I'm sorry, man. Fuck! Ah, I was not paying attention. God damn it!
We have lost control of a tower.
Of course we did.
The enemy have
What else is
taken a
new,
tower.
Lotus?
You must recapture it.
No, bitch, you're not gonna take my tower. Don't even try. Get out of here. Oh my god, they're trying so fucking hard right now. Jesus Christ, yo, this is fucking insane. You see this shit? Like, what the fuck? Dude, this is out of fucking control. I'm being like extra try hard right now. Ow. Okay. No. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, you fucking piece of shit.
The enemy have decoded the message.
Ah. Yo, what? This is insane. What the fuck? Yo, this is the craziest mission I've ever seen. This is some like a high level fucking Elden Ring shit right now. That's crazy. Need some tankier frames. God damn. I'm determined to finish this shit though. We gotta do it. Wait, no, don't start it, no. Oh shit, I lost everybody. Hold on. This is the Archon hunt. This shit is insane right now. Alright, if anybody needs to change Warframes or setups or whatever, go ahead and do it. I'm like, I have to play Protea. Like, if I'm struggling with Protea, that shit's insane. Like, that's out of control. This is literally my best frame right now. Yeah, this is Steel Path. This is beyond Steel Path, actually. The Steel Path is easy compared to this shit.
Analyze the intelligence profiles of the
This is crazy.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
This is sweaty. This is a sweaty match. It is.
This facility is
This Archon hunt is insane. I'm definitely clipping this shit.
Listen in.
'Cause
I want to know what he's telling his
this is hilariously crazy. I've never seen the Archon hunt this hard. This is the first. Like, usually I fucking walk through this shit with Protea, like, no problem, but right now I feel like there's something wrong. Like like I gotta change my whole build or some shit. Like, it's making me feel like, holy fuck, like my character sucks. It's insane. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. All right, let's try this again. It's the Eximuses too that they'll sometimes come in waves. Like there'll be like fucking 10,000 Eximuses. So that's what really hurts too. I can handle the regular ones, no problem, but the Eximuses can definitely be a pain. Shit, here we go. I just gotta stay on these computers, that's it. What? We lost control of mine? How? You see what I'm doing right now, right? Like, what? How the fuck did I lose control of mine? There's only 2 computers that I know of. Is this one and this one? Like, what other computers are there?
Tower lost.
What the fuck kind of hidden computer they got around here? This is some bullshit. Am I missing something?
You must recapture it.
Oh, you like the Warframe loadout thing on Twitch? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like you just click on it and you can see my whole loadout. It's badass. I also have the link in my bio in TikTok, so you could check it out there too. More in depth because it's like the Overframe website. It's still pretty cool. I like the the Twitch one more. So I'm staying back here because I'm trying to stay within range of the stupid computers. I don't know what other computers are there. It seems like it's only these 2.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Not giving a damn. Nice, we're doing good. Come on. We gotta stay up. This is sweaty as hell, man. You got kicked? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Okay, we'll do it again. We'll do it one more time. Yeah, this shit is sweaty as hell, so like we'll knock it out for you too. It's fine. And we have to do 2 rounds of this shit? Oh my god. I just realized. This is just the first round. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is probably the hardest Archon hunt I've ever seen. At this point, I think I'd rather have the spy mission.
Allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Revenant? A Revenant would have failed so hard. This would be the worst for Revenant. Revenant cannot handle this mission. What the fuck is he gonna do? Fucking twirl around in a circle and do no damage? Like, like seriously. He wouldn't be able to do shit in this mission.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul.
Should we just drop out? We lost someone else too.
The Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void.
We might need to reset.
And he feared it not.
Try and capture.
Yeah, I could check underneath and see if there's something going on under here.
Has
Cause
surely rallied stronger reinforcements. This tower is ours now.
no, there's nothing under here, so I don't get it.
Tower lost. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Yeah, Revenant can't die, but that's not the purpose of this. We're trying to defend these freaking thingamajiggies. Revenant wouldn't be able to defend this shit. With the Gloom, maybe he could slow things, but then again, there's literally like 6 Eximuses that are all spawning at the same time. So it's going to be useless against the Eximuses, so basically you're just fucked. There's no way you could slow him down fast enough.
Tower lost.
See this shit? Look. It's just Eximus after Eximus. What the fuck? This one has super speed. Yo, why is this guy a bullet sponge? What the fuck is this? You see this shit? What the hell was that about? Alright, mess up for the win. Whew. Oh shit. Forgot we can't take a break.
Tower. You must recapture it.
No break time. shit.
Keep it up.
Okay, that was close. Oh, holy fuck.
The enemy have captured a tower.
And what tower? C? Where the fuck is C? Nice. We got this in the bag though, man. That was good.
Message to code.
Nice.
None alive.
GG.
Clear out the remaining enemy
God
forces.
damn. Yo, this was the hardest Archon hunt I've ever seen. That was insane.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not
Holy
merely
shit.
insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
This is Warframe. That was crazy, man. That was the most stressful 13 minutes ever. That was pretty fucking stressful. Holy crap. See, so we lost. Where is he? Lost Amp. Let's see if we can go straight to the third one. I don't know if it's gonna let us, but I'm gonna see what happens, just out of curiosity. Yeah, this is Protea. Yeah, this game is very different from what it used to be. All right, let's see. Looks like it's letting us. If it lets us do it, then fuck it. Well, mission, that was the Archon hunt, and it's an interception mission, and that shit, woo. That's the hardest mission I've ever seen with the Archon hunt. That was insane. That was absolutely out of this world. And we did it with a man down too. They nerfed movement in the bubble with Nyx. I thought you could still do that. With the mod. You needed a mod for that. I'll have to try playing Nyx again, because I thought you could still move around in the bubble. What should I do in MR5? Just focus on the story, that's it.
Build paradise.
Just do story
This
stuff.
armor will destroy all they consider makers. Archon Naira will be at the forefront of the slaughter.
not this way. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. I see, I see, I see. This probably would have been nice on Titania. You don't have to worry about freaking jumping around. You just fly, and that's it. Her or Wukong. Happy New Year, John. All right, Mag.
Stay on the move.
It's freaking
Those eyes
Mag.
can kill.
Oh, rapping me. Where are we going? Oh, I see.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
All right. Yeah, Protea does the little flips when she does a dodge roll. Yeah, I think she's the only one that does a unique little dodge roll, so that's why I like her a lot. She's my favorite because of that.
Pazul preaches of Tau, where once the great beasts held dominion. But
Oh,
none
this
have
way?
seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
Love the look of the Zaw. Thank you. I've had this Zaw for 6,000 years. This is actually pretty cool. Like an Eidolon or some shit. Never seen this. Inside the mouth. Where is she? Here she is. I can't really see what the fuck I'm shooting at. All I see is just numbers. I'm just shooting at where the numbers are. That's pretty much it. Oh shit, I got frozen. Where is she? Oh, damn. There you go. Shit. I got it. I got it. Let's go.
You dealt with Archon Nyra expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy, no redemption.
GG. Woo. It's supposed to be the orange one, I thought, but I'm hoping it's the red one because I really do need the red one, but I don't know. I guess this is just only the orange one. Oh, it's yellow, actually. The yellow one. And then we gotta do, what's it called? Netricel. That's another one. Red one is now in 2 weeks. Ugh. Well, Netricel probably a better chance at getting the red one. I need one last red one and then I got a full set, finally. Alright, GG. Let me take a quick little tiny break. I wanted to get something to eat. I'm actually really hungry right now. I'll make a quick little meatball sandwich, I think. And then I'm gonna try to get that trade on with that one dude with the Baruch. So I'll do that. But yeah, let me take a quick little break and then we'll get back to it and do some more stuff. We're back.
remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
you. Alright. Meatball sub time. Whew. Yeah, there's no such thing as Protea Prime yet. Doesn't exist. Yep, this is Warframe. What's the difference between Destiny and Warframe? Warframe is free, and Destiny you gotta pay up the ass to enjoy the entire game. That's the main difference. But if you must try them both, you can download them both. They both are technically free to play. You know, one isn't, but you could try them both and see what you think. So you're gonna buy your first frame today. There is no OP frame, but if I was gonna recommend one frame for you to start with, I would say Revenant, because he's easily one of the strongest in the game as far as like tankiness. He's you pretty much can't die on Revenant, so that would probably be your nice little starting one. But I would say instead of buying a frame on the market, actually buy him Prime. So I would recommend going like this. Go to this website called warframe.market and look up Revenant Prime. So go like this, Revenant Prime. Full set. You're looking for a Revenant Prime set. That's the entirety of what you need to make them Prime. Go in here. Willing to sell, 49 platinum is the lowest at the moment. I've seen it go as low as 34 platinum for the entire set. So yeah, you can go over here, buy it for the 49 platinum, which is like nothing, and then go ahead and build that up. Of course, you need to be a certain MR in order to use Prime stuff, so I would look that up as well before you go ahead and dedicate. So go to the Warframe wiki. Warframe wiki. Look up Revenant Prime. So you can look up Revenant in here. Where's the Revenant? There he is right here. Click on Prime. There it is. You need to be a minimum of Mastery rank 0. Look at that. So you don't need Mastery rank. So you can get them right away. So look at that. Day 1, Revenant Prime. Have fun. Have fun. So yeah, that's the dude I would recommend. No MR requirement for frames. Nice. Good to know. The only other obstacle, obviously, with getting a Prime is getting the materials for everything you need to be able to craft it. So that's the only other downside. So you're gonna have to work through this the star chart in order to get him, honestly, because you're gonna have to unlock the void, because you're gonna need Aragon crystals. Usually do, yeah. So you'll need Aragon crystals. You're gonna need neural sensors. That's another kind of grindy thing to get, and also neurodes is another grindy thing to get, as well as the Nathan extracts. You can get that from the battle pass, the Nightwave. So you can get it through that by using the little credits that you get from doing the battle pass. You could do that. Another control modules can be a little grindy. The Tyrium, I guess, could be. And then these other little materials like the ferrites and the circuits. So it's going to still take you a little bit of time, honestly, for you to get it. Like, you're not going to have it on day one. But, you know, you can work towards it, I guess. The only other frame that I would recommend as a starting frame is Rhino. Rhino is super strong, just like Revenant. He has like a damage negating shield thing, so he's pretty strong too. So he could be another one that you could chase, and you can get him in the game very easily by just doing like the assassinate mission for him. Also check the wiki to see where it's located and all that stuff. I don't know it by heart. I don't know it in my head. I'll have to look it up, but yeah, this website is always good for that. So that's something else to keep in mind. My first prime frame was Mag. And that was my love for a very long time. I got Mag and also Loki. Okay. All right, I'll be right back a second, and we'll get back to it. All right. Anyone know if Korra or Siren Prime is any good? They're both good. One is good crowd control, which is Korra. Korra has very good crowd control. And Siren is mainly a lot of DPS and survivability. The frame I'm using is Protea. Yeah, but Siren is like DPS god, basically. At least for starting. Whew. Like with no mods, Siren is pretty crazy in the start. So you'll see. Korra is mainly crowd control. She does good damage too, but she's mainly, the main focus is crowd control. Let me see about getting a Baruch like I wanted to this morning. Let me look it up again. Now starting that. Get inside. You're barking too early, Isadali. So 60 plat. Still sitting on 60, right? I'm gonna leave the squad for a second. Send this guy a message. Oh, he's not available. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh. What other frames can I get? Let me shop around. We could get Atlas Prime, Ember, Grendel. Grendel is 100 platinum actually. I looked it up yesterday. It's not worth it for me to get Grendel. Korra Prime. Nidus will be the absolute last. I'm not gonna get Nidus right now. I don't have Limbo Prime? I thought I had Limbo Prime. I guess I had regular this whole time. What's Limbo Prime looking like? Why are you so crazy? The Limbo Prime set. Baruch is kind of boring. Yeah, I have him. I haven't leveled him up yet to see what he's like. Oof. Limbo is going for 110. Damn. Limbo's expensive. Okay. We'll hold off on Limbo for a while. Oberon. $90 platinum. Holy shit. Yeah, these guys, like the older ones are very expensive. I got Wisp for 100 yesterday. That was the most expensive one. I think Atlas is up there too. He's like 90 plat or something like that. You have 3 of the 4 of Grendel. I was thinking about just grinding for him because he's still not vaulted yet, so I figured I could probably just grind. So I'll just hold off. 65 for Atlas. He went down a little bit. Okay. There's a possibility I can get Atlas. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold off a little bit. Fine. I was trying to get Baruch. I just wanted to get it over with. Actually, let's try him out. Let's play him a little bit. See if he's any good. Yeah, I got 2 pieces of Baruch right here. Realize. Whoa. 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 Dahlia. Gonna end up in your crate. Very mean pup. Hey, what's up, Smash? Dahlia, down. And okay, puppy man, she's super hype, super duper hype today. Take a nap, okay? It's nap time. Please relax. That's when she finally goes under the table. She's like, all right. I'll chill now. I'll chill. Damn, he has very low health. Just noticed. What am I forgetting? Oh. Throw a vitality in there. Alright. Starter setup. Okay, let's see what his powers are like and stuff. I'm just gonna play around with him on single player mode. Actually, I'll have to level him up first. I forgot. I can't just play with him. Let me do some thingamajiggy. Actually, for shits and giggles, let's go do Hydroid. Let's see how many levels I can get. Vampire mode. Actually, let's try the vampire mode and see if it's any good. Curious to see like if the XP's better or some shit.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
What does the one do? Dodge all incoming projectiles, but only while not attacking. Use again to deactivate. Okay. Alright, so he's kind of like, what's her face? He's kind of like Zephyr, but not really. Oh, you found me on TikTok? Well, thanks for coming down to Twitch. Thanks for stopping by. Lol. All right, what does lull do? Lull. A calming wave slows enemies until they fall into a slumber. Enemies woken by damage will be confused and disoriented. Short-term amnesia means all walking enemies forget anything that happened before lull. Lull. I wonder how that works for whatchamacallit. Like if you're on a spy mission or a stealth mission, if they actually forget and you get full XP. That'll be interesting. The hours you spent doing this mission. Yeah, I used to do this mission a lot back in the day too. I ended up moving on to Samaris, but I wanted to see what the XP was like in this thing on nightmare mode. It seems okay. I prefer Samaris though. What does the 3 do? Summon a bevy of orbiting daggers. Oh, it kind of like Messa's ability. Oh, actually, that's like fucking what's his face? That's Loki. This is basically Loki's ability. Random as fuck. Ooh. What's going on, Skylar? The Wonka movie? The Willy Wonka? I know there's a bunch of different iterations of it. What was it, like the newer one? I never got into that whole Willy Wonka stuff. I find it to be kind of creepy, to be honest. And it's weird, but kind of creeps me out. For my first Warframe, should I get Wukong? Yeah, sure. Wukong's good. You're gonna like him. I like the animations that this guy does. Reminds me of Avatar. Very airbendery. The best MR11 gun? I don't know. I never know about like what weapon comes out in what MR. I've only ever been like I was my goal in the beginning when I first started playing was I got myself to MR10, and then I stood there until for like a year and a half or so, and then I got myself to 20 and I parked myself there for the rest of my career basically. So I never knew like what you needed for what MR. I would say just look it up, but Ignis Raf I would say, but Ignis Raf I don't know what level you got to be for that, so I would say just look it up. So what, my the Ignis Raf is 10?
Very impressive, 10
Oh, it is? Okay. All right then.
Time to get out of
Ignis Raf. That's the answer. Desert Wind. Oh, I have a melee thing? Yeah, you see 14 levels in 8 minutes? I don't know about that. I don't feel like Hydron is worth it anymore. I'd rather just do the fucking Samaris. Soma Prime needs a buff. Get the Incarnon. If you get the Incarnon thing, then it will most likely be better. Why are we confusing shit? We're supposed to be killing things.
We are up and
This guy's over here
hard.
just confusing things. What the fuck? Oh, what does the 4 do? Restraint arose. Baruch commands the desert wind and delivers powerful radio strikes with his fist. Okay, and damage reduction on this. Okay. Too much restraint? What the fuck does that mean? It's supposed to make it so that when I don't do shit, I'm supposed to be invulnerable to stuff, I think.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Do not weep for these creatures.
Incarnon is not very good.
They can and have.
I haven't got it yet. I gotta get it to see.
You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real
life consequences.
Increases the range so you're only invulnerable to damage from certain angles. Okay. What's with this restraint? Like, how do I get rid of this shit? Because apparently I can't use my 4 without the restraint. Oh, it's ranged attacks? Hold on. What is this shit? How does this work? I'm full on restraint. I don't get it. Two and 3. The more you fight, the less restraint you have. So I don't get it though. Like, I'm fighting right now. Look, I'm killing things, and it's still a full bar of restraint. So like, I don't understand what am I supposed to do to like get unrestrained? Is it melee? Slowly goes down. Press the 2. The lull. Oh, I see. It went down a little bit.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
This is a very interesting character. Gonna be a good girl?
Hunter, you are
No
running
barking.
out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Using his 4 will lower the restraint. It actually does the opposite. It gives you restraint. So when your restraint is full, you can't use the 4 at all. Like, you're basically just stuck. So let me test him out. I'm gonna just play with him a little bit. This is a pretty confusing character right now. See if there's a survival or some shit. It. Here you go. I want to fight some Grenier. There's no survival mission in this bitch. Dude, it's nap time for you.
What is
You're too
reminds the
crazy.
operator
It's
to
nap
take
time.
time for
That's it.
themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also
Wild.
creates
Huh.
rope.
Come. All right. All right. Let's see. I want to play with this guy so I can see what the fuck I'm doing because I'm pretty lost. Terminate. Survival. Here we go. Oi.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Whoa. Fuck. Alright, so the one is a shield thing. Dodge all incoming projectiles, but only while not attacking. Use again to deactivate. Okay. A calming wave, slumbers. So there's like a sleep thing. 15-meter radius. Okay. Okay, and this one is the Loki ability. It basically disarms everybody, I guess. And you can put it on a teammate, it seems. Combine with elude to double the range. Okay. And then the 4 is this whole like wind attack shit. Each moment commanding the storm restores his restraint. Each projectile dodged, each enemy lulled or disarmed erodes Baruch's restraint and fuels the storm within. As Baruch's restraint is diminished, he becomes 50% more resistant to damage. Okay. Projectiles dodged, lull, and disarm. So basically the first 3 abilities is what gives you lower restraint. And he gains resistance to damage in the same time. And then when you use the 4, you're basically just going buck wild until you gain your restraint back again. And then you got to use the first 3 abilities again. So that's pretty much what it sounds like you're doing. Alright, so let's try it out.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Yeah, look, they're not doing damage to me. See that? My restraint is going down. Alright. So that's how it works, pretty much. Restraint is going down. I could put them to sleep. I lost a lot of restraint doing that. Okay. That's basically what it is. So pretty much you're invincible as long as you're not attacking. See that? And my restraint is going down fast as this is happening. What's up, Nameless? So now I can go into pressing the 4. And that gives me restraint. Or... yeah, it's doing this thing now. It looks like it's not taking my energy, so that's good. Oh yeah, I can actually gain energy while I'm using the 4. That's cool. Ah, okay, so I can just keep using the 2 and the 3. If I stay using the 2 and the 3, I could stay in 4 mode as long as possible. Ah, that's cool, actually. It's actually pretty interesting. At first, I was gonna be like, "Wait, this fucking character sucks," but no, this is actually really cool. I like this. Oh, that's actually badass. Look, that was cool. can't do damage to this guy. He has like some kind of crowd control when he does that.
Life support incoming.
Okay, now I'm full on restraint. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. He's pretty interesting.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh. With Zephyr's ability, Zephyr's power on his 2, and I think his power don't go away. Oh, I probably won't, no, because you'll probably have to use his abilities to drain it. That's why. Best way to farm relics, I would say do Samaris, the Elite Sanctuary. You'll get Radiant relics out of it. This is Baruch I'm playing here. Happy New Year's, Nan. Opinions on regular Frost and Prime? It doesn't matter. Like, ultimately, when it comes to stats and stuff like that, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. At the most, you're gonna see maybe an increase in hit points by like 50 to 100 points or some shit like that, but that's usually the differences between regular and prime. Like, it's so minor that it doesn't even matter. You can run the same exact build on the regular that you do on the prime, and it's the same build. It's gonna work the same way. So ultimately, it doesn't matter. Eventually, you should get them both anyway, because you should get one to subsume to the Hemlith. So you're gonna get the regular one to subsume, and then you keep the prime, and that's it. That's how I'm doing it. So either way, you're gonna get them both. But if you can get your hands on the prime, I would say hold off on putting reactors and all sorts of shit on the actual, like, the regular one. That way you can save yourself Forma and save yourself, you know, Orokin reactors and all that shit.
This will help our cause.
That's probably the smarter thing to do overall. And then just get yourself the prime, and that's it. The melee I'm using is the Zoth. You get it from Cetus. Who's this here? All right, so my restraint went down. Let me see, because I'm supposedly have 50% more resistant to damage. Oh yeah, my shield is going down slower than normal. Oh, I'm getting my ass whooped now. I'm gonna die. That was close. I almost died right there. But actually, this is cool, because like basically when you're not doing shit, you see, like, you're completely resistant. So as long as you don't start attacking, then you're pretty much invincible. No, I don't do Guild Wars 2 streams anymore. I uninstalled it and I stopped playing it. But my goal of 2024 is to only play Warframe for the entire year. So that's what I'm doing. So starting today, well, I started back in November, but starting today is the official first day of my play for the entire year, only Warframe. So that's what I'm doing. Of course, that does not mean that I'm not playing things off stream. I am playing other games off stream, but I don't play Guild Wars anymore. I can't play a game that's going to take up a lot of my time. So I have to dedicate to one, so that's why I chose Warframe.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished.
Alright, so Baruch is pretty cool. I actually like him. I think I'll go ahead and I'll make his prime, and then I'll actually make a real build and do all that. He's pretty interesting. I actually like him. So now I'm full on restraint. So now I can go into the 4 now and do that. Actually, I'll run both the 1 and 4. Over here. What's the purpose and what I'm doing? I was just testing out this character. I wanted to see what he was like, so that's why I'm doing an endless mission so I could test him out. That's the only reason why I'm here. Baruch looks like he would be really good if you build him for like strength. Like, don't even worry about efficiency, and then maybe doing some max range stuff so that you can be able to like sleep things super far.
Nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point, no amount of life support will save you.
What does ability efficiency do? It just lowers the cost of your powers, so you can spam more. All right, let me see if I can get my hands on a Baruch Prime. I'm gonna try again. Do you know any Guild Wars streamers? I can't find any. Go on Twitch. Twitch is probably your best bet. TikTok, you're not gonna find any Guild Wars people, most likely. The ones that I follow, at least the main one I follow is I forgot his name, Teapot, something Teapot. He's actually super knowledgeable with Guild Wars, so I would recommend him. Mighty Teapot is his name on Twitch. I would recommend him. I don't really follow too many others. There's one guy, this other guy that also makes a lot of guide videos and stuff like that. I don't remember his name, but he's like super nerdy, and it's like a little too nerdy for me, so I don't really like watching him too much. But that's another dude. I don't remember his name.
Did they adapt to my?
He's basically, they call him the Osmongold of Guild Wars 2. Yes, this game has a cross progression. It's officially gonna be coming out for everyone this year, or at least this month. I mean, probably within the next week or so, they should be enabling it for everyone. But it's been a slow drip. They've been giving it to certain people. Finally, this is Baruch. So I'm on my way right now to go get Baruch Prime. So I'm gonna have to farm some Aragon crystals. Any recommendations for hopping back into Warframe after not playing? Do the story. Story is going to be big. There's a lot of story. It's going to be unlocking a lot of things for you, so it's super worth it. All right, Baruch Prime. Bam. Very nice, very nice. Thank you very much.
So much for bringing.
And if you're looking for more tips and stuff, I would highly recommend you check out my YouTube channel. Link in the bio to that. I have a whole playlist of beginner's guides, and I'm going to be pumping out a lot of stuff on there. I just put a new video today on the Hemlift system, which is just a small little clip, and it's on TikTok as well. But basically, I'm going to be putting a lot of tutorials on YouTube and also on TikTok, so it's going to be a lot of stuff on there. So I would recommend check me out over there. But I always give the same beginner's tip to everyone that's just getting into Warframe or that's just hasn't played in a long time, is always do the story. Just come over here to the codex and you can just check the quest, see what quests you haven't done. Just start knocking out all this stuff. It's super worth it. Everything that you do always unlocks something, and they'll sometimes give you Warframes for free. They'll sometimes give you weapons for free. So I highly suggest you run through this. You know, don't speed run it because there is an enjoyable story in here. So don't try to like skip everything and all that. It's definitely worth it to do it all the way through. But if I could recommend 2 quests that are super important in the start, I would say Davari Paradox is really fucking good. This is gonna unlock a lot of things for you. The circuit is really good, which we got to go check out the circuit right now to see what kind of drops they got going on. But the circuit is excellent. So I'll show that in a second. Ortis, please. And then Whispers in the Wall is another nice one. This is the one that just came out. I think you have to finish a few other storylines in order to get Whisper in the Wall unlocked. So you'll have to do that later. Endgame is Zariman. Zariman is really good because this is where you get your Incarnons. And Incarnons are easily one of the most powerful weapons in the game. So, yeah, that's the place right now. That's the place to be. And, yeah, at least that's the starter kit, you know? And then you start working through all this stuff and you'll unlock a lot of features and all sorts of things. But the coolest thing about the Davari, which I'm going to talk about now... Let me real quick run through this. So the Davari, what's really badass about it is that once you finish the story of it, it's gonna unlock this right here, and you got the circuit. The circuit is super important because this is your way of getting free Warframes, basically. As you can see, every single week they will give you a random set of Warframes. In this case, this week I'm getting Ash, Frost, and Nyx. So when I choose a Warframe, that's gonna be the Warframe that I'm rewarded for finishing the circuit. And the circuit is basically just a series of randomly generated missions where it's just gonna keep like going from mission to mission on a group that you're gonna be on, and you just like run through it. It's almost like a battle pass kind of. So in this case, I have all 3 of these Warframes, so I don't care about any of these. But let's say, for example, I'm gonna pick Ash. You know, I love Nyx too, but Ash, I would say I'm gonna pick Ash right now because I don't need it. But here's the little battle pass thing, basically. So when you start doing the circuit, you're gonna be unlocking all these tiers. So you're gonna be getting, you see an aura mod, that's awesome for starting. You get the neuroptics. And then you're getting another aura mod, nice. You're getting this throne explosives thing, which is actually really cool if you're using kunai. Let's see. So this is all stuff actually that goes towards Ash too. These mods are actually for Ash, so that's actually really good. Here's his chassis, going into more stuff. Faster stagger recovery. I've never used that before. Seeking shuriken for Ash, nice. That's awesome. See, so it's giving you a lot of mods towards Ash too. An arcane, a little starter arcane, and then his final blueprint. So basically you're getting the full set of him, so you don't have to grind for him. And then basically all you got to do is just get the materials and craft them up, and that's it. Boom. That's a quick little Warframe. And that's why I really, really love this, and this is why I can't stress enough how important it is to do the Davari storyline when you're first starting, because yeah, the circuit is amazing. And then once you get Steel Path unlocked in the future, and how you unlock Steel Path is by clearing every single planet. So once you finish all the planets, you finish every mission on all the planets, and it's not glowing blue anymore, including Zaraman. You have to finish that one as well, so that you have to do the story for Zaraman as well, and that's why I say it's important. Once you do all that, you get Steel Path unlocked, and Steel Path is the hard mode of this game. You're definitely not going to be ready if all you did was just run through the star chart and didn't make any builds. So it's tough. But once you get the Steel Path unlocked, you can go over to the circuit of that as well. And Steel Path is where you get your Incarnons. So you see every week it refreshes which Incarnons for this week. So they got a few nice ones actually. So I'm gonna have to look into this. And then they got some Riven mods, and they have Kuva. Kuva's stupid. You can get Kuva in other ways. So I would definitely recommend picking up some Incarnons, and yeah, that's the end game shit, you know. So I'm gonna do that later. But all right, that's the starter kit of Warframe, at least. They've definitely updated this game a lot. So there's a lot of changes they made. Would you recommend Ashe over Nyx? I would, because Ashe is like super easy to play. Nyx requires a decent build for you to like really make her work, so that's why I wouldn't recommend Nyx in the start. But Nyx was one of my first mains when I first started playing, so I still have love for her. But Ashe is definitely, I feel like, a easier Warframe to play, and he's more into the, you know, the Warframe ninja status that you would expect from this game. So it actually is pretty cool. All right, so next objective, let me cook up Baruch. So I'm gonna need Aragon crystals most likely. Yeah, I'm missing one Aragon crystal. So let's just get in a mission and do it. That is Warframe. You're making me miss this game. Yeah, you know, that's what it's like when you watch a streamer play a game, you know. It happens to me all the time too. I'm always watching a lot of live streams. I especially watch a lot of Lyric, and I watch Summit now and then, but he streams usually really late, so it's hard for me to like get a chance to see him. But I like Lyric streams mainly because he plays a lot of random shit. Like he'll go from playing like a regular game like Call of Duty to all of a sudden playing some weird indie game. So like I like the discovery that he actually brings to his channel, because he'll introduce me to games I didn't know existed, you know, and I like that a lot.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenno.
I also I check out Osmongold every once in a while, but he's mainly just ranting all the time about some shit. So it's not really like, he's not really playing games. All he's doing is just like talking shit about stuff. I should have brought what's her face, Valkyr. She's my box breaker. He's better at it. I brought the wrong frame for this. Control modules. Yeah, Limbo can do it too, but Limbo's slow with that cast time. Unless you have the, you know, the natural, what's that mod called? The natural casting or whatever it is. Unless you have that, it I feel like he's too slow.
Use the synthesis device.
Oh, I forgot. That was the synthesis target.
Have I been unclear?
Yes, you were very unclear, Samaris. The melee weapon is a Zaw. You can craft it in Cetus. If you want to see my build, link is in the bio to that. You'll see what pieces I'm using. Aspen gold. Got me all hyped for Diablo 4. Yeah, you know, but that's the thing. He gets hyped very easily about anything Blizzard, so it doesn't matter what it is. I saw from a mile away that Diablo 4 was not going to be that great of a game, but no one listens to me apparently, so so it is what it is. I mean, it's not a terrible game. It's still something enjoyable there, but is it something you want to dedicate and like play it like Warframe, you know, for hundreds and hundreds of hours? I don't know. I don't know if that's something that's really worth it. So let me get Valkyr. The box breaker.
Saddle up.
Blizzard. We got a level 100 barbarian, 94 rogue. Oh man, you played a lot, yeah. Have you ever played Path of Exile? Path of Exile is really cool.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited about Path of Exile 2.
Well done.
I'll play it. I'm gonna try it. I don't like top-down games. And I talk about this all the time. I prefer third-person games. Like, I like to see my character, or even a first-person game is fine. But I don't like this whole top-down satellite view. I'm tired of it. I really wish that they would move on from that, or at least give you an option to swap from top-down view to like a third-person view, over the shoulder or whatever the fuck. You know, it would be nice. Like, if they would announce a Diablo game, like let's say Diablo 5. Diablo 5 is coming out and they're showing the normal, you know, satellite view like usual. And then out of nowhere, the developer is like talking about, okay, and the newest feature that we have is third-person camera view like Warframe. And then, dude, take my money. At that point, take my money. I would literally buy that shit day one. I don't care if it's the same game as Diablo 4. I would buy it day one. Because that's the only thing that matters to me. I want to be able to see my character. I want to be able to rotate my camera around my guy. I want to see it, especially like being able to do all this customization, and then you can't even fucking see your character because he's like you're in a satellite dish looking down on a character. Like it's silly, but whatever. That's just my opinion, I guess. So it would be nice to see something like that happen in the future. But I don't know. I don't know if that would ever happen. Yeah, I don't like Diablo because of the freaking camera angle, man. I'm tired of it. Like that was something that was okay back, you know, in the early 90s to 2000. Yes, I got the Aragon crystal. All right, I'm good. Let's get the hell out of here. I only needed one. That was cool back in the 90s and the early 2000s, but once we got our hands on fucking Phantasy Star Online, that's it. GG. Phantasy Star Online is basically Diablo, but third person. And then we started to see a lot more games come out like that. Like Warframe, for example, is Diablo, but third person. It's basically a looter game. You're destroying hundreds of mobs. You're getting a lot of loot, and you know, you're upgrading your characters. Like it's that's how I basically put Warframe on the same pedestal as like Diablo games, in that same kind of genre, I would say. So yeah, like it's time to move on, you know. Like it's time to upgrade. All right, Baruch. Baruch Prime. Cooking. All right, so now that he's cooking, let me get Baruch to 30, and then I'm gonna subsume him. Baruch. All right, let's finish him up. Just downloaded Warframe because of me? Well, welcome. Oh, or almost welcome once you get it downloaded. Welcome to Warframe.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch his
Oh, nice. We had a Nyx. We have a Nyx on the team. That's cool. Yeah, you're gonna have fun. This game is great. Like the parkour and stuff is a lot of fun. Just destroying shit and just watching them all explode. Like it's very relaxing for me. Because I used to really enjoy back in the day Call of Duty Zombies. I used to play a lot of that. So growing up with that, and then also doing you know, games like Killing Floor, and also playing this, of course. And Diablo, the Diablo games. Just destroying hundreds of fucking orcs and shit. Like especially when you're playing like a spin to win fucking barbarian and just like doing some crazy, you know, like slashes and shit. Like you can do the same type of things in this game as well, you know? So that's why Warframe has always been a huge part of my life, because like it's just a fun game to kind of like blow off steam. After having a hard day, you just fucking destroy shit. You know, like you don't have to think. Like it's just like literally just shut off your brain and just blow shit up. And that's what's fun. I used to do survival missions literally for hours. Like I would do like 4-hour long fucking survival sessions just to like test myself. That was before they added like real content, at least. This game is not hard at all. This game is very easy when you start. When you go into Steel Path, then that's when it changes, and that's when you have to start making builds, but this game is very easy when you start. It starts getting progressively harder though when you go through, you know, each planet. You'll start having a little bit more and more challenge, especially when you fight like the bosses. When you do the assassination bosses, you're gonna be confused. You're probably not gonna know how to attack them. Because it's different than fighting a normal mob. You don't just point and click. Like sometimes there's mechanics to it. So you would have to see how to fight them. Worst case scenario, if you get lost, you can always watch a YouTube video of somebody that killed it or whatever, or shows you how to kill it. But yeah, that's when the game starts getting a little tougher. Is this like Destiny? No, not really. It's I would compare it, like I would say like it's more like a combination between like Diablo and City of Heroes. Like you feel like you're playing fucking superheroes and shit. So like you're spamming your abilities, you're able to like do a lot with your powers, whereas in Destiny you're very limited. You can only use your ability maybe like once, and then it has like a long ass cooldown. So it's not the same. Not the same type of gameplay. Like I like to think of Destiny as like basically space Call of Duty. Like it's not exactly like that, okay? But I don't know, like for me I feel like it's more like a fucking, I guess Halo. I guess you could say it's fucking Halo. I mean, it's the same people that made that shit pretty much. So it's pretty much Halo. Halo with powers. There you go. Destiny is Halo with powers. That's probably a better way to say it. Thanks for the roses, Aesthetic. Warframe and ESO are my go-tos. Yeah, I used to play a lot of ESO. ESO is, sadly, it's pretty fucking pay to win. It's kind of like on the same boat as Destiny 2, where you have to keep up with all these expansions and all these DLCs and all these fucking battle passes and all this bullshit. There's a lot of microtransactions, like way too many that you need. Whereas with Warframe, it's completely free. You don't have to ever spend money in this game. So it's great. You like New World? New World, man, content wise, it's missing so much, man.
Enter the conduit now.
New World is so like it's depressing for me because I really wanted New World to be good. And New World is like steadily getting slightly incrementally better, but it's not enough, man. It really isn't. I wish they would have doubled down on what made New World awesome, which was the exploration and just like the crafting, the whatchamacallit. The town board was fun for me to complete. I really liked all those things, like to kind of like force me to explore. But when you get to endgame, pretty much all it is just it's the same shit, just like in World of Warcraft, where you're just incrementally trying to upgrade your fucking gear so you can get your gear score up, and that's it. That's pretty much the end game. So that's pretty tiring. That was the reason why I quit World of Warcraft when I was playing that. I got tired of that grind. Yeah, I saw the whole thing when they added mounts and all that, and I was watching a lot of live streams when they did that new update. This guy went AFK as fuck. I'm gonna leave after this one. Yeah, they added mounts to New World. Remember all that bullshit that they were talking in the beginning? Like, I remember I was fighting with people left and right on my YouTube channel because like I was making a lot of videos at the time. I was making a lot of content on New World, and I I predicted that they would fucking add mounts, and I was like, dude, when they add mounts, that shit is gonna be awesome. And I got so much backlash when I said that. Like, they were saying, there's no way they're gonna have mounts in this game. The developers said themselves that they're not gonna be adding mounts, and it's not a part of the lore. The lore says that there is no mounts allowed because they die from the surface of the planet of blah 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 bullshit. And then we get mounts. Who would have figured? You know? And you know why we get mounts? Because a majority of people love collecting mounts in every MMO. And the same thing with transmog and all those things. Like, of course, they have to keep up. They have to add those things. Because if they don't, then who the fuck is going to play that game? Seriously. Like, and why haven't they added swimming? You know, like, why haven't they added swimming in New World? We still, like, walking on the bottom of the fucking water. Like we're made out of solid steel or some shit. Walking in the bottom. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why they didn't add swimming. But whatever. People are too busy yapping about rads. Yeah. Oh, if you're staring at that chat, oh my god, it gets kind of crazy after a while. Okay. Let's do one more. I think that would be it. Level up. Whew. Why do you think Destiny 2 is pay to win? Because you have to buy a lot of shit in order to keep up. Basically, it's FOMO. You know what FOMO means? Fear of missing out. So if you don't buy all the expansions and all the dungeon keys and the battle pass and all that bullshit from Destiny, basically you're gonna be missing out on a lot of things. And it doesn't mean that you have to get these things in order to, like, you know, be able to enjoy yourself. But when let's say, for example, if you're playing with friends and your friends went and bought the newest expansion for Destiny 2, but you didn't have the money for the new expansion yet, you got bills to pay, you got shit to do, whatever, then you're gonna be shit out of luck. You can't hang out with them, you can't grind with them, you're not gonna be able to get the same weapons, you're gonna be missing out on the gear, you're gonna be missing out on a lot of shit because you didn't pick up that expansion. You know? And that's the sad part. That's what really makes the game pay to win, is that you have to buy that shit, and then on top of that they want you to buy the season pass so you can get the fucking battle pass, the you know, the expensive tier, the fucking platinum tier, whatever the fuck they call it. You have to buy that shit too if you want to keep up. You also have to buy the dungeon keys. So before you know it, you're spending like $150 on that fucking game every single year for every new expansion that comes out. Like, that's fucking crazy. Like, you might as well just make it a subscription game. Why is it a free to play game as they claim on Steam? But which, first of all, I wish that they would just change the name and put it as trial. At least Final Fantasy 14 have self-respect, and they put trial on the game when you're playing it for free. Like, literally all over the box it says trial account. Doesn't say free to play. And shit, there's a lot of content in Final Fantasy 14. Like, you can play through that whole goddamn thing for like 100 hours and enjoy it for free. Like, it's kind of crazy, but still, like, yeah, that's the thing that bothers me the most about Destiny 2. Like, they have no shame when it comes to that. They're just like, oh yeah, it's free to play, come on in, have a good time. Then 2 seconds later you're like, oh shit, but I can't do this expansion because you know, I don't own it. Oh well, money please. So that's why. This is your favorite frame right now? Nice. Okay. Enjoying that Baruch. The pay to win, I was talking about Destiny 2. Yeah, Destiny is fun until you have to spend $200. Yeah, like I recently, when I was playing Destiny 2, I bought all the expansions. I spent probably like $60 on all the expansions, which isn't bad, honestly. But Then they announced Lightfall, like the new one. I forgot what it's called. Not, is it called Lightfall? I don't know. The newest one. They announced that one shortly after I already spent all that money on the expansions. And then it was like, okay, well, this one is going to cost you $100 minimum, bare minimum $100, so you can get the battle pass along with it. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to I'm not going to do that. But then I saw all the rewards and all the things that you can get if you bought that, and it's like, fucking A, man. I'm not going to be able to catch up to anybody. And I had some of my family were playing it, and even some friends were playing Destiny 2. So I already knew where this was going. It was going right into that same bucket I was just explaining of like, oh, FOMO, I'm going to be stuck behind because I didn't buy the newest expansion and the battle pass and all that bullshit. So fuck that. Actually, they all, most of them ended up quitting. At least my family ended up quitting. They stopped playing Destiny. Now they're playing Call of Duty. I'm gonna let them play Call of Duty. I don't want that shit. But but they moved on. They moved on to Call of Duty. So they're playing what is it, Black Ops 3 or whatever the fuck they're playing. That new shit that just came out. Let them play that. I don't want to play it. You went back to Destiny 1? I've never played Destiny 1. I missed that. That was, wasn't that like a PlayStation 3 exclusive or some shit? I never got a PlayStation 3. I skipped that generation completely. Same with Xbox One. I completely skipped it. I was a PC gamer like full-fledged after the Xbox 360. You're over 20 and playing Call of Duty is because you didn't actually play other games. Or like 2K. You could say the same thing with 2K players. Playing fucking NBA 2K forever. It's like the only game they know about. NBA 2K and Spider-Man. That's it. It's like, oh yeah, you played the new Spider-Man? The Spider-Man's a masterpiece. What is this fucking Baldur's Gate? Fucking Baldur's Gate bullshit. This garbage ass Baldur's Gate. Man, Spider-Man got robbed.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Am I level 30 yet? Almost. Almost. Getting kind of serious down here. Can I actually shoot the grenade? Oh, I can. I didn't know that. Gonna try to shoot it out of the air, but anyway. Yeah, every gun can be good in this game. Especially if you build it right. You can play every gun. You can play every weapon. You can run around with the Paris Prime for the rest of your life if you want. Going into Steel Path, it does change a lot though. It really does. But it's still possible. You could. It just won't be meta, of course. You're not gonna be one-tapping shit, but you'll still be able to do something. Yeah, exactly, Brendan. You could sell the relics or grind the relics, and you could even sell the relics by themselves. You know that? Like the prime, like the ones that are vaulted. At least you can make some decent little platinum doing that if you want it. Possible. Tiburon Prime, yeah, it's still good. I was actually using that a few weeks ago. It's pretty good. The Fulmin is better though. Like if you want that style of a weapon, so I feel like the Fulmin is better because you have unlimited ammo. But then again, I've never ran out of ammo on the Tiburon, so it's still pretty good. Fuck, man. I thought I was gonna hit 30. I should have checked. This is Warframe. Are you still playing on PS4? Yeah, my fiance plays on the PS4 all the time. She plays Genshin Impact on it all the time. That's her game. Speaking of which, I gotta do her dailies later. She got a new week. I'll see if I can help her with the weekly bosses. Like, I've been ignoring Genshin Impact completely. So I'll play with her off stream, of course. But yeah, that game pisses me off. Genshin Impact is like, it's so fucking grindy. Like, if you guys think that Warframe is grindy, go play Genshin. Like, I swear to God, Genshin is worse. In this game, I can unlock like fucking 5 new prime Warframes in the same day, and like and get all that shit running. Meanwhile, in fucking Genshin Impact, you gotta wait like an entire month to level up one character to 90. One entire month. That's if you don't pay to win and you're just like playing for free. If you pay to win, yeah, sure, you could fucking knock that shit out in like less than a week. But yeah, if you're free to play like I am, oh my god, it takes fucking forever. It's super grindy, and that's just per character. That's not even like, oh, you know how like in Warframe you would level up like multiple Warframes in the same day or something? Well, nope, not in Genshin. You get time gated all the time. And they try to claim like, oh, it's not a grindy game because you play it for 30 minutes a day or whatever. No, man. It's literally 30 minutes a day over the span of an entire month that you have to be doing those same exact dailies, those same exact missions, those same exact artifact farming and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's so fucking boring, man. It's so tedious and so boring. That's the grindiest game I've ever played. This is Warframe that I'm playing here. Nothing compared to Clash of Clans. Yeah, that could be another one. Yeah, I never really gave that game a chance. I saw it was grindy like the moment I started playing, and I was like, fuck that game. Immediately, I was like, nope, not gonna do that. There was this one random ass survival game that I installed on my phone that I started playing, and it fell into the same boat as Clash of Clans, where everything is like time gated. So it's like, oh, you wanna heal your character. Ah, so that's gonna cost you at least like 6 hours of you have to wait 6 hours to heal. Or you could pay right now, you know? Pay right now and then you can heal yourself. It's pretty stupid, man. I don't know how anybody plays those games. Alright, let's do one more. Level 30. made it to the snowy mountains. Oh, and Genshin. Yeah, that shit is grindy as fuck, man. That game is super grindy. Super duper grind. I'll take Warframe over Genshin any day. I think the people who complain a lot about time gating on crafting weapons and frames just don't know what to do in between those times. Yeah. Yeah, that is something that's a problem, I guess, for them. What I do is I let things cook for the 12 hours. Let's say, for example, a Warframe. I will let it cook for 12 hours, the neuroptics, the systems, and the chassis. While it's crafting, I'm working on the next Warframe, or I'm working on the next weapon that I want to use. You know, so then I'll get those to craft another 12 hours to 24 hours. And basically, the next day when I log in, that's when I get to decide, okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take those pieces, the neuroptics, the system, and blah, blah, blah. I'm going to craft the main blueprint now of the Warframe. And then I could decide, okay, do I want to rush it right now for 50 platinum because I want that shit right now? Or am I willing to wait the 3 days? So if I'm willing to wait the 3 days, that's when I'm going to continue doing my grind. I'm going to continue working on getting another Warframe, getting another weapon, whatever the fuck. So basically, it gets to the point where all you're doing is collecting a lot of shit. Like, you're multitasking, basically. And before you know it, it's going to be Christmas Day for you, where they all unlock at the same fucking time. And then you don't know what to do because you got too much now. You know what I mean? Like, that's when it's crazy. But if you must have it right away, I would recommend using the 50 platinum to rush the Warframe so that you can start playing it that same day. And getting 50 platinum is so easy to do. All you gotta do is just do some void relics, get some prime random shit, sell it to somebody on the Warframe market. Just go to Warframe market, look up the things that you own from the void fishers that you did, and sell it. You'll make 50 platinum in no time. It's so easy to make 50 platinum. And then boom, you got yourself a new Warframe. That's it. GG. So if you're desperate, I would say do that. It's cheaper too than going onto the cash shop in the game and buying a Warframe for like 375 platinum or whatever crazy shit. It's not worth it to do that. And the main reason why I say that is because the only thing you're really purchasing when you do that is you're getting a new Warframe slot, and it also includes the Orokin reactor. But each of those things are like 15p to 20p each. So total, if you rush a Warframe plus buy those two things, the Warframe slot and the reactor, you're spending total about 75 platinum. That's a deal compared to spending 375. Like, what? That shit is ridiculous. That's way too expensive. So you could save yourself a lot of platinum doing that instead. So yeah, I would recommend that. You see, like Varuna is 325 platinum if you buy her straight out right now. It's not worth it. Just grind for her, get it unlocked, and then do the 50 platinum rush thing. Get her an Orokin reactor and blah blah blah. And which the Orokin reactor, you can get it for free by doing this. Just do the night wave. Look, I just unlocked this. See, if you do the night wave, you get these little credit thingamabobbies. These right here. Go to credit offerings on the bottom right, and you can buy Orokin reactors. You see, like, this is the catalyst for the weapons, and here's a reactor. You can buy that for 75 of the little tokens. So yeah, you can get it for free, and also Warframe slots. You can get it for free. Look, there's a Warframe slot I already earned at level 15. So yeah, so pretty much you don't have to spend money at all at that point. Just do the battle pass.
Later.
So yeah. All right, so Baruch is done. Let me make sure that I got the mastery for it first. Baruch. Yep, I got the mastery. Nice. All right. Let's take a walk, buddy. Time to take a walk of shame. What's the ability I'm getting? LOL? Okay. Alright, so I gotta do pheromones. I'll feed him some of these too. Damn. Too expensive. Alright. Oh, wait, I'm missing some more pheromones. Hold up. Alright, buddy. It's wall time. Alright, that's the end of Baruch. Let's go back to... Let's play some more Valkyr.
All set. Service.
I'm gonna do some Netracels. Netracel time. I think I have to do my reputation as well, so let me check. Yep, I just ended him. Killed him. He's done. Fed him to the wall. So basically what that does is when I feed him to the wall, it takes his ability, so I can use it on other Warframes if I want. I just actually posted a video about my tutorial basically just this morning on TikTok and YouTube, explaining that whole hem lift thing. At least like a brief little explanation, nothing crazy. But basically what that is you feed a Warframe to the wall, you take their ability, and then you can use it on other Warframes. So that's what that system is. For example, like even right now on Valkyr, I'm using Rhino's Roar because I fed Rhino to the wall. Let me see. Hold on.
They together again.
Nice, I'm capped. All right, let's go do some Netracels.
Yeah, what'll it be?
Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Haven't been to this part of the game. This is the new area, so this is the Whisper in the Wall area. So you're gonna be like when you actually get pretty far in, you have to finish the Demos storyline, I think. Then you can finally come down here and do the story. It's pretty cool. This guy's like walking on the air and shit. Does anybody want to join for Netracels?
I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead.
If you want to do some Netracels, you are welcome. Want to join, recruits? I should have you still. Where are you? Ah, I think I lost your name. I could probably find you on Twitch. Hold on a second. There you are. How tough is it? It's probably one of the hardest content in the game right now. Well, not the hardest, but it's one of the hardest. The Netrocells. It's definitely end game. That's for sure. Ooh, you know what? I think we could take Titania into this, because I think we're gonna have to do a reply to that other video that I made on Wukong being the fastest. Now let's do Titania. I don't know how she's gonna handle this mission though, because I don't have her really built for that, but we'll try. All right, let's see if she can handle it. I'm minus efficiency too, so this is gonna be probably difficult. Let's see.
Are we heading out then?
All right, let's do it.
Let's go. Let's. Yep.
Let's see how she does Netrocells. If she survives, I'll get her as a prime. If she doesn't, you won't get a prime. Damn, that's messed up.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netrocell.
Over here. Enemies explode. I don't want to take the keys. I'm chilling. Somebody else want to take the keys? I don't want it. Is this game cool? I think it is cool. It's pretty cool. Been playing it on and off for 9 years, so yeah, all right, not bad, not a bad game. Favorite frame? I would probably say is Nidus. Is my favorite. All right, let's do this shit. Speed run. Let's go. She's getting slowed by the fucking.
Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where.
She would probably be faster if I built her for it, but right now.
Papa left some bad things behind.
Right now, I have her built for whatchamacallit. I have what's it called? It's built for mainly DPS. Like I tried to do as much strength as I could and all that. If I would have built it for like speed or some shit, then maybe this would be way faster. But this is just basic Titania at this point. Looks like I'm losing this race. Ah, I lost one of them. See if I can get to the next one. I feel like Wukong is faster than this.
This
Is it?
is it. Use
Yeah,
the
I don't really feel like she's as fast as Wukong. I think I prefer Wukong when it comes to the speed. But then again, of course, I didn't build her correctly, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of people saying like, "Oh, what the fuck? You didn't put the blah 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 mod on her." You know, like there's gonna be something. But basically, my Wukong was bare bones Wukong. I didn't do anything crazy with him. He's just a regular build, and the same thing with Titania, regular build. So yeah, when it comes to regular versus regular, Wukong is better. Next thing we gotta try is Volt next. Volt is gonna be the next one I gotta test out. Alright, so now we just gotta kill shit. I forgot, which one is the one that gives me the buff? Is it like thorns or some shit? Oh, it's 2. I gotta use the 2. There it is. He rips the shields apart pretty easily, but everything else doesn't really do too much. Oh, these are pets.
Find him, smash him.
Angle. Oh, weapons. I'm just using the weapons that Titania has. It's called the Pixia or whatever. She comes with that. But you can see my full setup, link in the bio to that if you want to see my full loadout. Yeah, the DPS is not very good on this. I'm going to have to go to the drawing board as far as DPS for Titania. I say this as I'm killing them extremely fast, but it's not enough. Compared to my normal build, it's not enough. Once you see big numbers, when you start seeing fucking like 2 million damage flying up and all that, that's when you start to go like, everything is mediocre. You know? That's pretty much where it goes. It's like, my Paris Prime only did 1 million damage? Lol, that's garbage. Oh, that was actually a teammate. Did I grab the thorn? There we go. Did it? I don't think it worked correctly. I'll go hit that.
Something's going on with necromites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got all day.
Oh, I forgot you had like crowd control with this shit. Full moon. I still don't understand how this shit works. So it says thorns 50% damage, full moon 75% damage. What the fuck? So I put both of them on? The Fairy Queen. So this one is dust. Full moon right here. So if I put How do I turn on full moon? Okay, this is full moon. And then the other one, entangle. Entangle is the damage one, right? No, it's thorns. Thorns is the damage one. Okay, here it is. XRV, what's up? Thorns reduces the damage you take. Ah, okay. So, and then the other one, it says companion damage, the full moon one. What exactly does that mean? I just literally put it on my companion? Or I put that on a teammate? Is that what I'm doing?
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why. I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
I guess nobody wants all the loot. Pets like Kavats, and it gives a damage buff to them. Okay, so it doesn't work on like teammates then. Path of Exile over Warframe. See, if Path of Exile had a third-person view, then I would agree with that. But since it doesn't, nah, it doesn't work for me. Melee Vortex. Not bad. Not even the same genre. It kind of is. It kind of is the same style. It's looter game, you know? Like, it's all about destroying a lot of shit, collecting a lot of loot, upgrading your people, making them super strong. Like, Warframe and Path of Exile definitely do share the same kind of similarities. It's not exactly the same game, but it's similar.
Are we heading out then? I know you can take a punch.
Anybody else want to join?
Netracell's serious business. Keep your friends
For the
close.
Netracells. Oh, let's do a vault on the next run. Which, no, actually my vault isn't built for speed, so I'll have to come back to the drawing board on that. Let's do some Wisp, I think. I'm getting Wisp Prime in a few days. Join on the next one? Okay.
What you need? In my humble opinion, perfect. Later.
Oh, you gotta load up the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can join. Hold on. What's the best frame in the game? There is no best frame. But if I could recommend a frame to start with, I would say Rhino and Revenant. Those two are easily like one of the strongest ones in the game as far as like never being able to die. Those two are good. Oh, Fellerex is amazing. I mained the Fellerex. Yeah, just throw your name in the chat, and I'll throw invites. Well, my best frame for the Netra cells, I would bring Protea. Wisp is pretty good too. Anyway, I mean, and I could play a lot of frames in the Netra cells. Doesn't really matter to me. But my absolute best, I feel, is Protea. Yeah, this is Warframe. All right, so we got 2 new invites. All right, let's do it.
Hi.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Some be with you. You got it.
Yes, Siren Prime is nice.
This is gonna hurt.
This is
You need all
Warframe.
4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netra cell.
I can grab some keys.
You got your glyphs. So,
All right, let's do it.
hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netra cell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
So you want to see what the Fellerex is like? This is the Fellerex. 1 tap. So if you're wondering if the Fellerex is worth it, I would say yes. These are level 221, okay? And I'm 1 tapping. See that? That's why I say do the Zaraman story, do the fucking rep, go to Cavallero and say, what's up with that Fellerex, man? I need that shit. And then he'll be like, all right, here you go, fam. And that's it. Boom. You got the most powerful weapon in the game, basically. Immediately. So do it. How much is the Fellerex worth in plat? I don't know if you can sell the Fellerex. It's something you have to earn. Could be wrong, but I don't think you could sell it. This is Warframe. Okay, Fellerex. Fellerex. Okay. Go fight this thing.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netra cell. So be ready.
Oh, this way.
I was afraid of this. Netra cell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Thoughts on Zimmerman and Carnons? They're all really good. I didn't try every single one of them, but I tried 3 of them already: the pistol, the melee, and the Fellerex, and they're all pretty disgusting. So I would imagine that all of them are great. Been here since the Void Keys, and at this point, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's pretty OG. That's an OG thing to say. MR24. This is the one thing that blows about the Nitro cells, is this crap. Waiting around for mobs to spawn. Like, I think Recluse, like, you're way too far out. Yeah, because you have to kill things inside the red circle. You have to kill things inside this red circle to get credit. $27 runs to get the regular mag? Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Again? Oh my god. What is this shit?
Albrecht's damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
I'm gonna stay right here. Unlucky soul. Four poor unfortunate souls. So sad. So true. A doobie 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 doobie. How often do I play? Every day. I stream every single day. My stream schedule at the moment is 7 a.m. to about 12 to 1 Eastern time. That could change in the future, but that's gonna be my schedule for a bit. Happy New Year, happy Happy New Year, Nathan. I couldn't say it for some reason.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in that Netracell.
What's in the Netracell? Another freaking artifact I don't really care for that much. Probably. We'll see.
Slowing us down. Find him. Smash him.
What Warframe you recommend for Steel Path? You could play anything, honestly. You just have to make a build for it. My favorites to run right now is Revenant, Protea. I've been running Wisp lately. What else? I did Titania, and she actually did really well. I was surprised. So yeah, you can. It all depends on your build, you know. Like you just have to build it. That's it. But you can do it with anybody. Oh, I'm gonna shoot my Pepe. Oh my god. I'm sorry, buddy. Clinical depression is the name of your Zaw. Oh yeah. Nice.
Was hiding and get back to the safety. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
GG. What do we get? Fucking Lanthorn? Oh, I got a blue shard. Okay. Not bad. I thought I got a Lanthorn for my drop. Actually, the money isn't bad. You see that? 155k? That's not bad. Very good.
Bird, what you need?
Are you done, Mustan? Best mods for the Glaive Prime. Go check out what's it called? Overframe.gg. Go to that website. You can click on the link in my bio to my build, and it will take you straight to that website. And then just look up Glaive Prime. Did all the cells? Oh, okay. All right, cool. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Breakfast time? Pizza breakfast? Breakfast pizza. All right, let's do another one.
Cells. Let's go. Nice. No problem.
Let's go.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these key clips. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good. Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in on them.
Guess we'll wait for the next one. Kind of far out in res. Playing a tower and winning? What? What? This is Warframe. Shit. Oh, okay, it is this way. So confused right now. Oh, I see. We're in this side and we're looking for the room. I didn't know that we were supposed to do that. Or we could do that from the beginning, I mean. Where's the exit? Now I'm lost. Oh, it's talking about when I was just chilling there and blasting stuff. Tower defense. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this thingamabobby because we can't find the room, it seems. Whew. I'm using this is Wisp.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Wrong key glyph. Try another one. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
All right, now it's tower defense time.
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't done all day.
What kind of primary? I'm using the Fellerex. You can see my full build, link in the bio to that. Cells, they give you a lot of random rewards. They could give you anything from very specific new arcanes, like the melee ones that just came out, to Archon shards in here. So this is basically an extra way to get Archon shards. Normally you would have to wait a week to get an Archon shard from the Archon hunt. So yeah, it's a nice little alternative.
Are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
All right, let's go.
Take whatever Albrecht was hiding.
Yeah, this is the Korvax buff that's running around me.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing with that.
If it's useful, do it.
There we go, another Archon shard. Yellow one again. I got 2 yellow ones today. Not bad. Not too shabby.
Bert, hey.
This is Warframe. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hey, yeah, this is Wisp.
Don't want to tell you your business.
Let's do
If I was trying to
another
get into a
one.
Nether cell, I'd go with a pack. Let's.
Yeah, these Archon shards are used to buff any shortcomings of your Warframe. So let's say, or you can min-max. You can min-max too, whatever you prefer. So let's say you get the red Archon shards. The red ones buff either your duration, your damage, and all sorts of other things. So if you wanted to min-max and go pure just damage, you can go strength on it and do something like that.
Alric designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble in.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amp.
Meat for the lab's defenses.
Missed you.
But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs.
Guy wants to grab the keys. Fine by me.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Let me see if I can find some thingamabobbies. I'm gonna do a scan. I wish that it would let you do scans more often. Like maybe if you can use like 5 of them per mission or some shit like that, instead of having to wait like 5 whole ass minutes. That's way too long. Yeah, the puppy always wants to play. Like it doesn't matter what time it is. The puppy is always crazy. Oh, she's finally eating. I laid that food out for her and like at 5 o'clock in the morning, and she's finally eating now. She's just pure hype, this dog. I thought that if I would get a female dog that they would be more chill, and that's definitely not the case. It doesn't matter how, like, when it's a puppy, that shit is gonna be crazy. Regardless. Trying to merge accounts with the Xbox. You should be able to do it sometime this week or next week. They're gonna be opening it soon again. I would probably, if you really want to make sure that you're gonna, you know, get access to it as soon as possible, I would probably follow them on like Twitter or some shit like that. They'll most likely post it first before they load it up, or some kind of newsletter or something, so you can be the first one in. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because everybody and their mom is going to be loading in, trying to get to that website when it drops, and it's going to break the servers, it's going to break the game. God bless you, is it that douche? And yeah, it's going to be crazy. Is it weird that I I send her a blessing when she sneezes? And this is my dog, by the way. My dog sneezes, and I say God bless you. Hey, relax. Want to go out there? But wait a second, you gotta chill first. Sit down. Nicely. Okay. Hey. Alia. Back up. Back up. Oh, the first thing you're gonna do is bark. Get inside. The first thing she does is go bark at somebody in the patio. But nope, we're not doing that.
Open it. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one. That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. Wrong key glyph. Try another one.
Tagford gets so annoyed.
Local threat.
That's the wrong key glyph, you idiot. Try again. Stop wasting my time. It's the wrong key glyph. You pile of trash. Try again. He might as well say all those things. Where do I farm polymer? That's when you Google it. Go onto Google, you put Warframe polymer, and the first thing that's gonna pop up is the wiki. You go to the wiki will tell you everything about the polymers, where to get it, where to farm it, what's the drop rate, blah 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 blah. It'll tell you everything. That's how you find information. Google is your friend. Whee! Oi! No problem. Alright, where's the energy orbs?
Something's going on with termites. Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Excellent. Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some.
Necromax. Look at Necromax. Such a wild animal today.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. You gotta know what's in that netracell.
Hey, no scratching. No, You're not gonna argue with me. You're gonna go back in your crate. Being a mean pup.
Albrecht's damn necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are
Okay.
tied until you knock them out.
Whew. You said you made a beginner's tutorial? Yeah, it's on YouTube. So if you go onto my YouTube channel, you'll see I put it on the top of my channel, like when you're scrolling through it or whatever. It should be in there. Oh, we're not done with this area. I thought we were done with this side.
Ateno needs to be revived.
At least it should be. I could check again. No, cross save is not out yet. Just keep checking their Twitter or whatever, or whenever they decide to put it back on. It's gonna be most likely towards the end of the week, or maybe Wednesday or some shit, or by next week. There's no estimated, like, really a real schedule for it. But they said January, so anytime in January, I guess. Let me see. So Warframe. Yeah, I didn't update my YouTube channel, my bad. So my YouTube channel, you would have to find the playlist for beginner's guide. Actually, right in my bio, now that I think about it, in my bio on TikTok, my little link tree, I put the beginner's guide in there. So you should be able to just click on that and it would take you straight to the playlist.
Whatever Albrecht was hiding, and get back to the sanctum.
There is that. I don't have very many videos up yet, but I'll be filling it up soon.
Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, this is Warframe. Nice. A yellow one of the big boy one. Big boy yellow.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding our friend has dispensed it.
Damn, I did almost 1,000,000 healing. You see that shit? Man, I'm the MVP of healing. You got 2 Tau Forge at this back to back? Damn.
Yeah.
Crazy. Is this all RNG, like, or are we seeing the same drops?
The old man kept a lot of weird crap down.
Oh, who wanted to join? It was Amp, right? Still one in. Grind tutorials. Start grinding some tutorials. What you could do too is just play the game. Since your account is going to be merged anyway, I mean, if you have access to it on whatever console, just play it. and then everything will be merged eventually, so you're not going to be losing progress. What can you do in Warframe? Blow shit up. That's what you can do. Pretty much this game is just fun to just blow shit up, and that's it. That's why I play it. There's a good story too in here. Oh, so we do get the same drops? There's a decent story in here. So there's that as well. Oh, you're doing Oxium and all that? Okay, no problem. Actually, this is probably my last one for today, at least.
I know you can take a punch, but
Yeah, this is my last one.
Serious business. Works? Done.
Oh, you don't have the Xbox. Ah. I got you. So what, you're going to be playing on PC then?
The anchor hold, where Albrecht stored the key glyphs. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking the Netracell without them.
I mean, you could always just, you know, grind shit. Start working on getting your materials up or whatever in the meantime, and then
Ready? To leave the
and then when the merge drops, you'll have all your materials, or shit, you could probably even do some like void fissures and just spam void fissures, and that's it. Do some index. There you go. Do a crap ton of index. Get your money up, so you'll be ready.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
There's something you can do.
That was the easy part.
Oh,
Now you have to find
we both
the
have
Netracell.
rage.
Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost.
Supposed to go to the bottom. I keep forgetting about Nova and that little portal and stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff than me. Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready.
Yeah, that's Nova that makes the little portals. I think it's like the third ability.
Netracell security system.
So if you set it for range, you can have that portal go like crazy
Make sure
far.
The system can see you doing it.
I think it's range, or maybe it's strength. I'm not sure. Could be. It's all range? Okay. Dick Sun Balls. How you doing? How you doing?
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
Oh, I haven't even bothered with the Calavaro farm. I haven't bothered at all. I've just been doing my weeklies now. So today's been dedicated to that. Best AFK build for Wisp. Right now I'm using the one, the Netflix and chill one that's on overframe.gg. That's what I'm using at the moment. And it's been fine. I can't like fully go AFK though. I don't that doesn't really work with Steel Path. You can do it on normal. You can AFK all day on normal, but Steel Path is different. You definitely have to be here for it. Path of Exile again? Okay, so we got 2 Path of Exiles today. Interesting. I haven't seen anybody mention Path of Exile for the entire 2 months that I've been streaming with that title. Interesting. Everybody's just been like Destiny, 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 Destiny. Even though that's not free to play, but okay. We can pretend, I guess. Yeah, Destiny is a trial game. It's not a free-to-play game. Oh my god, yo. It's like wiggling all over the place. There we go. right, GG.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here. Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Yeah, it's the Tenet Cycron that I'm using. Nice. The final piece to the puzzle. Hell yeah. Find a freaking Lee. Hell yeah. All right, GG. The final piece to the puzzle. So that's gonna go on my Valkyr for now. I think I might end up throwing it on Wisp Prime in the future. But yeah. All right. Take a break from that. But thanks for joining the team. Helping with the Nitrocells. Appreciate it. Let's do a little Valkyr. Why not? Where is she? My little yeller. My little screamer. I don't see her now. Am I blind? I'm blind. There she is. I was doing strength, right? Yeah. There we go. Full strength. Very nice. Valkyr is done. So she's at 144 strength. I was trying to basically build up her strength because she was very low, but Molt augmented and also those Archon shards is what filled the gap, because I was trying to do a max range build on her and I got the max range, but it fucked over my strength, so that's why I was trying to pick it up. So this is a pretty balanced build, and that's why I'm liking it. Very, very balanced.
Operator, all accounted for.
Let me see what else I needed to do here. Did I craft Baruch? I did. Okay. That's done. All right, so we're just waiting on things to craft pretty much. That's it. All these guys are gonna get fed to the wall eventually. Citron tomorrow. Nice. So we got Citron. I'm definitely gonna have to make some platinum tonight because I don't have enough to be able to get Warframe slots. So I'm gonna have to buy some Warframe slots. I can keep up with all these Warframes that are coming in. And then also, I'm probably going to end up having to buy Orkin reactors also because, yeah, that's going to be pretty rough. I don't have Orkin reactors. I don't have shit. Like, basically, I'm like super behind. I think I'm going to do a little bit of index. Actually, no, let me not do index right now. What should I do? Anything else weekly? Nightwave.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
5 different Steel Path missions. Okay, I could just run some Steel Path. Open one of each tier relic. Okay, easy. Destroy a cruise ship. Okay. With the forward artillery and then gas damage. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, Nightwave gives the potatoes, but I'm very low on what's it called? What's those things? These things, the Nathan extracts. So I'm gonna have to buy some extracts, since you can't get those in the game at all except for in here. So that would be more important, honestly.
Lovelies.
Yeah. You sent me a Valkyrie Prime. What's up with those arms? That's a skin? Those arms? That looks really cool. Very cool. Yeah, the circuit too. I'm not ready to do the circuit right now though. I'm chilling with the circuit. I think I'm gonna do some random little star chart, Steel Path stuff. If anybody wants to join for the Steel Path, like just random fucking Steel Path shit. I'm basically just trying to work through all the planets in Steel Path. I think I have to move to where? Oh, this is a dead end. Finish this one. Phobos? Yeah, I gotta do Phobos. Alright, XRV is in. Daniel? Oi. Alright, we got a full team. We're just gonna wait for XRV to log in. PS5. PS5 is slow. Or PSP. Alright, let's do it. So we're starting with an exterminate, easy mode.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Did I end up invisible right away? What is this?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's just bodies everywhere.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Very good.
Very good. Very, very good. Syndicate, you recommend to join? Whatever your heart desires. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because you can always buy the mods from the other syndicates if you need them from other players, so it doesn't matter. Pick whatever you want. Oh, I guess regular steel path. Oh, it's a spy mission. I just realized. Well, we're gonna have to be sneaky on a Valkyr.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
I guess I'll take A. Oh no, never mind. Somebody's already going A.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh, did nobody take B? I just realized this. we're good. All right, GG.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just got you the operator. Well, if you just got the operator, then I mean, you could keep doing story, or you could start working on the operator stuff. Like Generic is a good one to start with. I recommend it. It gives you that energy regen.
Get to extraction.
So you can try leveling that up, or you can keep doing story and maybe working towards getting an amp, which the amp you can get your first amp over in Cetus, and then Fortuna is where you get like the top tier one. But that's gonna be a hell of a grind though. So you're probably better off just going to Cetus first. But it's up to you. Fortuna, you're gonna need to get max rank on both the regular people and also Little Duck to get the full set of the good stuff, at least. All right, not bad. Capture time. Easy. No problem. And thanks for following. Getting hungry again. I'm gonna get a meatball sub soon.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Oh yeah? The stalker? Okay. Unpunished. Oh shit. I forgot he takes me out of the fucking unpunished. It's unpunished. The meatball god.
Your will was greater.
That's pretty much all I've been doing is eating meatball subs for the past like 2 weeks now. They had a buy one get one free on the meatball packet, so that's what I've been doing. I've just been living off of meatballs. Eating a lot of Grendel. Survival time. Where? Oh, it's Publix. I don't know if every single Publix works the same, but Publix is in Florida at least. And yeah, I think like each individual Publix is different, because I remember going to like a different one and then it would have different stuff on sale.
Your weapons make
I guess it
music,
depends.
and the enemy calls for a song.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
How long do I need to not log in for to get to 75% coupon? I don't know if it works like that. I think the coupon is all RNG. So you could get it one time or you couldn't get it the next. I was gone for 2 years and I still haven't seen that 75% off coupon. So it definitely doesn't matter how long you're gone. It's all RNG. Bad luck. That's all it is.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh no.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Can you get the new arcanes in the circuit? I don't think so. The new arcanes, you're talking about the melee ones? That's only in Netracells and in that, whatchamacallit, Gargoyle's Cry and all that shit. Like, it's all the new things.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, I ran out of energy? What the fuck? How the fuck I ran out of energy that fast? Something sapped me. Dalia. Hey. Problem.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp.
They're picking on my dog. Oh shit! Murdered my dog. Bastards.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our
Alright, let's
cause.
get out of here.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
How's your day? It's pretty good. Pretty good, Connor. How you doing? Chilling. Yeah, this is cross platform. We got a full team right now. We got a stalker.
It is done.
When the why is plain as day, the how.
The broken
tends to get
Valk
done.
build? No, this is my own build. So it's not broken. Well, it's broken in its own way, I guess. Interceptions. Oh no, it's a rescue actually. Octavia. Oh yeah, Octavia is easy. Octavia's easy mode.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Walkers incoming. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I need a weapon.
You don't need shit, but you just run to the end. He always wants a weapon all the time.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Skaith. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Minute 40. Doing speed runs. Epe.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Ow. Hey, with the scratching. Careful. That hurts. It's a little pupper. Dusted his ass.
Target down. Assassination contract.
Target down.
Great work, Tenno.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Very good.
Yes, we got Mags Neuroptics. Woohoo! Bum, bum, ba, bum. See, on Steel Path, what I wish that they would do is make it so that you get all 3 pieces for the Warframe. That would be nice. That would actually be pretty good. Grind this shit all day. And then you know what I'll do? I'll sell the little Neuroptics. I think the Neuroptics go for what? Like 15k or something? That would probably be the new index farm at that point. Let me see. Mag Neuroptics. Oh no, it's 3,500. Still. You can like you just farm the fuck out of it and you're basically getting what, 3,500, you know, times 3, and that's not bad. I don't know, it's something. It's still terrible, but better than nothing, I guess. Arcwing Rush. Does he read the TikTok chat? Yeah. Whenever you don't see me going through crazy shit, then yes, I do read the chat. Phantasy Star New Genesis? I did, and I fucking hated it, man. I made plenty of videos on my YouTube channel talking about the disgusting, just overall, just disappointment, epic disappointment in that game. I grew up with Phantasy Star Online. Phantasy Star Online was my first real like MMO, I guess you would say. And there's a lot of memories tied to it. So when I went into Phantasy Star 2, Phantasy Star 2 was amazing. Like it still is very good. But New Genesis is a pile of trash. Basically, New Genesis is like a huge step backwards. It tried so hard to be like fucking Breath of the Wild or something, but it did everything mediocre. So, yeah, it's a pile of shit. I don't recommend it. And pretty much the game is dead as fuck. It's filled with a bunch of perverts that like to just dress pretty much like naked all the time, and like all you find is just people dancing on strip poles and being perverts. That's it. That's pretty much Phantasy Star Online New Genesis now. So sadly, I don't recommend it. Where the fuck do we go? I'm lost, man. I'm lost.com.
You need to disable shields before you can attack the transport. Target the orbiters.
Okay, this way?
You need to move faster. Their transports are escaping.
Well, I already failed.
Orbiters destroyed. Target the transport.
Get out of here. Move.
Rendezvous with your landing craft for extraction.
Oh.
As you
All right.
conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yay, got through the mission, I guess. Hey, Lenny. Everything's going pretty good. How you doing? You know what's the biggest disappointment about Phantasy Star New Genesis is just the overall design of it. The world itself is really cool looking, but those whole like cocoon bullshits, like I really fucking hate that stupid VR look that they went for with it. Every single map looks exactly the same pretty much. Whereas like if you go back and you play the original Phantasy Star Online 2, when you go to a different map, it's like a whole different world. Like it looks fucking beautiful. The art design was just on another level compared to fucking VR room every single freaking mission you do, you know? So it's super disappointing, super sad with that part. But I mean, if you're okay with having the same fucking gameplay over and over, doing the same stupid shit, then again, I'm playing Warframe. I'm doing the same stupid shit all the time, but at least there's a lot of variety with it. So it's kind of similar to old school Phantasy Star where you're always seeing something newish. You see, oh, look at this texture. This is new. You know what I mean? Like, at least it's something. Whereas, like, you know, New Genesis is all just a VR room, basically. It's kind of sad. It's like they lost all their creativity. Pretty much, most likely, whoever made Phantasy Star Online 2, like the old one, probably retired or got laid off or left the company or whatever happened. And they were left with just, like, some random people that said, you know what, we could do something just as good. Let me try to fucking do this. And that's what they came up with, is the damn VR rooms. How long does it take to complete the star chart? I don't know. This is my first time running through it on Steel Path. It's it'll probably take like a good 7 to 8 hours if you like focused it. It's kind of long. It's just very tedious jumping from mission to mission. I don't know, it could be shorter than that, but I've been doing this over the course of like the past couple weeks. I'll probably finish a planet and then, you know, take a break and go do other things. That's pretty much what I do. Oh, Vault would have been amazing with this mission.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
This would have been a great mission for Vault.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A group of survivors has escaped.
I will never stop hunting you.
Scanning for more survivors. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
Kavor betrayed your post, betrayed your comrades, betrayed me. Your punishment, endless suffering.
Endless suffering. Is Umbra like Prime Frame? Like the base? I think it is. I think stat-wise they're supposed to be similar to each other. But I don't know. Pretty sure Umbra was released to kind of like give everybody their version of Prime. Pretty much.
Find power cells for the med booster. Revive that fallen crew member. Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport. The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety.
We can't guarantee their safety. Let's leave.
Looking for an escort.
We give up.
Just reach the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
We can't do it. This is Valkyrie I'm playing. No, this is not the hate. This is actually a Zaw that I'm using.
Get power cells in that med booster now. Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Is there a reason to do Steel Path besides resource and arcanes that stalkers drop? No. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the only reason to do Steel Path. Sadly, the drop rates aren't really that good. Like, I wish that they were higher. At 50k credits actually doesn't look bad. Not terrible. But it could be better, you know? Rossi, how you doing? Oh, you're trying to get Wisp? Yeah, Wisp is a pain in the ass. She is worth the grind though. She's actually really good. I just got Wisp Prime, so I'm cooking it right now. It was kind of expensive. She's probably the most expensive frame that I've bought in so far. It's 100 platinum. But everything else I've been getting for a good like 50-ish platinum or less. So I've been doing pretty well, I think. Ah, shit. I'm trying to use my melee. There we go.
Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
No, this is not regular. This is Prime. I'm just using the look of regular just to trip people out. What I do. I'm stuck on the 2x10 combo part.
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Does this count as a melee kill if I do this? The contagion? I don't know if it does. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Oh, it does. It does count as melee kill. Oh, shit. I didn't know Contagion actually did that. The only thing I noticed is that the Contagion doesn't stack like combos, though. That's the only downside. Necropocalypse yet? I don't remember what that is. What is that?
Additional life support has arrived.
Those poison ones is serious, man.
The raid is off to a successful start.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Go to extraction.
Whoa. Whoa, holy fuck. I'm playing Valkyr. Exit.
It is done, Tenno.
That's not a stalker that I just killed, or we killed. That's the acolytes, which is a little bit different. Those guys they only drop the steel essence pretty much, and they'll drop an arcane as well sometimes. But that's pretty much it. They're not like the stalker. If you're trying to get the stalker to come out, you have to do an assassination mission, at least one, and then the next time you do a mission, it will most likely pop up to try to kill you. So that's when you can start getting the hate and all those other things. So basically, kill him, do another assassination mission, let him send you a message. He's gonna send you a email or whatever, and he's gonna say, "What's up? I'm gonna go kill you" or whatever. That's usually what he does. And then yeah, just rinse and repeat. Assassination missions are pretty much on every planet. So you could just look for which one is an assassination mission. Like say Phobos, for example. Let's look around. It usually has a special icon. I don't see anything here. Let me check maybe Earth.
Humans only get a few years to live.
Here it is. You see this icon right here is like a picture of a crown with an eye. Assassination. So do this mission, basically. Come here and do that. You could do it on any planet. Usually, most of these planets have some kind of assassination target. And that's it. Then the stalker is going to come after you. Yes, there's mods for pretty much every single Warframe except for the newest ones. Whenever there's a brand new Warframe, there usually won't be mods for them for at least a good like 6 months or so. And then they'll finally add it. But yeah, there's Zephyr mods.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
More difficult.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Walkers incoming. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You know what primes are meta? Pretty much Wisp. Siren is not really up there anymore, but Siren is still good. Let me see, what else? I have to look at the website. Like there's this website here where you could see what's what's basically meta. This is on the main Warframe website, but you can see like the year in review. Pretty much every single year, it's always the same ones all the time. Wukong Prime, Wisp, Volt. Look, Siren is in there. Mesa, Octavia. Just ignore Excalibur because Excalibur is basically just new players coming in. That's pretty much what that is.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
New players are picking Excalibur.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, we moved on to the next area. Jesus. Not even paying attention.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno.
But we did it. Mission complete. You son of a... All right.
A valuable lesson.
You've been gone for 2 years. What frame should I build up now? Whatever you want. Build anything you want. There is no like best frame. There's no like which one is overpowered and which one isn't. Just play whatever the hell. So just start like slowly unlocking things. What you could do, I always recommend new players or people returning to do this. Go do the Davari if you haven't done it already, and do the circuit and just kind of test out Warframes. That's your best bet. Play with them, try a new one. Always try a new one. Don't use the stuff that you normally use. That way you can get an idea for the new stuff, and then you could be like, ooh, I really like this one. Okay, I'm gonna go chase the Prime, or I'm gonna chase the regular, whatever. You know? That at least will give you some kind of idea of what to get next. I can't really tell you like what to play, you know? Like you could always look at this meta chart and you could be like, okay, Wisp is probably the best one, or Wukong is probably the best one, but that's all opinion. You know what I mean? Like you could end up getting both of these with a Wukong and Wisp and say they both fucking suck. You know what I mean? Like I don't know your opinion. I don't know what you like. I don't know. Like it's kind of like telling you, oh, you are going to like Star Wars. Star Wars is the best movie ever made. You could fucking hate Star Wars. You know what I mean? Like, what if you hate Star Wars or you hate space in general? I mean, you probably won't be playing Warframe, but but like, you know what I mean? Like that's basically what it is at the end of the day. There is no best Warframe. It's all about the build. That's all it is at the end of the day. If your build sucks, the frame sucks. You know? That's it. Yeah, it really is based on play style. It definitely is. Like even right now, I'm playing Valkyr mainly because no one ever talks about Valkyr. You know, I like playing Warframes that no one really fucks with. Those are the ones that I play. So let's see Valkyr on the list. Let's see where she's at. Valkyr Prime. She's at 0.66% of people are actually playing her. So she's all the way down there. Let's see how far down the list she is. Wait, look at this shit. Like, you gotta scroll to fucking get to where she is. And that's Prime. And then you look at regular. Regular Valkyrie. Well, oh, it's all the way down there actually. Regular Valkyrie is all the way in the bottom, right next to Inaros. Which I get a lot of comments on a lot of my YouTube videos and my TikToks and all that, saying that Inaros is the worst character in the game. So that's why I ended up picking up Inaros's Prime set yesterday, because now it makes me want to play him again. Because I loved Inaros. Back when he first came out, that was my main. All I did was play fucking Inaros like crazy. So I had to like him for a reason. So that's why I'm excited to get back into it.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Oh, he's right here. Yeah, this is the end of Phobos here. And I'll have to do the junction and all that bullshit. But I think I'm going to take a break after this. I'll probably just do the junction and then call it. So thanks for joining the team and everything. Running through some Steel Path. It was you guys that made it a cakewalk. I wasn't doing shit. I've been barely fucking playing. By the time I finally like kill a mob, it's like mission complete. That's it. GG. Damn. There we go. I had to click it real fast. Why do all the mobs in the early game die in one hit? It's to make you feel powerful so you can enjoy yourself a little bit. That's all it is. And then all of a sudden you start doing Steel Path and you're like, oh fuck, all my builds suck. Every Warframe sucks. Every weapon sucks. You know what I mean? Like you'll end up in one of those boats. And then you'll be questioning life. Contagion. I gotta get the rest of the... I want to see if I can farm for it or some shit. I want to get the rest of them. I only have the one and that's it. I haven't got any duplicates. There we go. Where is he? Gotta buy him. They're probably pretty goddamn expensive, right? Or wait 2 light years for that. I don't mind waiting, honestly. It's not a big deal to me. I do want to max it out eventually, though. What are you using? This is Valkyr. What's the best map for XP farming for new frames? I would say go to Sedna and do Hydroid. That'll probably be your best bet starting. And then later on, when you do some more story and you do the Samaris thing, you'll do the Sanctuary Onslaught. That would be the best other farm. But yeah, just do Hydroid basically. Each wiper. What's up? It is my last mission here, and I'm gonna be out of here. But if you join in tomorrow's live stream, then sure. Done, or supposed to be one more mob somewhere.
Extraction
go out?
is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
A valuable lesson.
All right, GG's. G to the G.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero
Yay, that's
Did you
it.
get to check your mail?
I beat the game on Phobos, at least. Phobos done. Now 17,000 more planets to go. Pretty much it. Yeah, this is Warframe. 17,000 more. All right, so it is break time for me, so I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not grinding for any Warframe. I'm not grinding for any Warframes. I'm good, man. I got a fuck ton at the moment. So I'm cooking Baruch Prime. I just leveled up Baruch and sacrificed him to the wall. So that's done. So Baruch is coming. Citron is coming tomorrow. Equinox in 2 days or 3 days. Equinox Prime. 4 minutes until this, so I'll kill some time until I can do this. Regular Frost, these are all MR. Regular Frost, Hydroid, Necros, Siren. These are all just for the MR. So what I'm going to do is just get them to 30, feed them to the wall. Get them to 30, feed them to the wall. Like, that's pretty much all that's happening to these. Let me see. Geyer is new. Oh, and we just got her right now. I don't have platinum, so I'm just going to have to wait. I have to buy a Warframe slot for her. So I guess we'll play Geyer later today or tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Wisp Prime is coming in 3 days. Zaku in 2 days. And Inaros Prime in 3 days. So, yeah. Busy time. There's a lot of stuff coming in. Which I'm extremely low on Forma and I'm extremely low on Orokin reactors. So I'm not going to be able to support all of these primes at once. I'm going to have to like be picky. So most likely I'm going to end up putting a reactor on Inaros and also Wisp. Because I've been dying to play some Inaros. Because I keep getting so many people on my comment section in my videos and shit saying that Inaros is trash. So I have to play Inaros now. It's a challenge. You know what I mean? So Inaros, he's getting my reactor, and Wisp, she's been very good, so I'll throw it on Wisp. So yeah, I use Wisp a lot for Index now. Actually, Index has been really nice with her, and she's good with the running through the Netra cells or whatever. When I just want to chill, Wisp is nice. So yeah. Anyway, that's the tier list that's coming in. You getting all the Warframes by alphabetical? That I was thinking about that too, but then I looked at what's it called? Atlas, and Atlas is pretty goddamn expensive right now. He's going for nearly 100 platinum for the full set. So I was gonna wait on that, but basically I'm like right here right now. So Necros is the next one. Atlas Prime, I want to get him eventually. Baruch, I'm working on him right now, so he's coming. A Caliban, he's a grindy ass Warframe to get, so I have to get on that grind again. Chroma, I'm gonna save Chroma for last. I didn't really care for Chroma when I was playing him back in the day, so I don't know if I'm gonna like him or not. So I'd rather just wait for him for last. Citron is soon. Ember Prime, I didn't really care for Ember Prime after the rework, so I'm gonna save her for last as well. If I have like extra platinum lying around, I'll probably end up buying them, you know. Equinox was cheap. I got Equinox for 40 platinum, full set, so it was cheap. So that I was pretty happy about that. What else? Grendel is going for 100 platinum right now. He's expensive. Haro is also expensive. Hildren, I didn't look up Hildren. It's probably expensive, but let me see. I'm actually curious. Hildren Prime set. Let's see. Hildren Prime set going for 50 plat. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Kind of making me want to go get it now. I guess I'll get it tonight. And it looks like the prices are going to be sitting at 50-ish. You see that? It goes as high as 60. So that's not bad. That's like an average price for primes at that point. Around 60 plat. So not bad. All right. So I'm going to chase Hildren next. And then Ivara Prime. I didn't look her up. Let me see how much she is. Ivara Prime, Cora, Cavalero. I do want to get him. That frame is pretty badass. I was playing it in the circuit yesterday, and I was really impressed. So I gotta get it. Let's see, Ivara for 60 plat. All right, average price. Not bad. All right. So what I was gonna do later is most likely sell a couple of prime mods and pick them up. I'll pick up Ivara and Hildren. So yeah, I'm getting my my tier list together. I'm getting my whole set soon. You seen Frost with 75? That's not bad actually, because he's vaulted as fuck. He's been vaulted a long time, so that's not bad. If you can snag it, get it. $499 out of 500. Ah, damn. I guess just log in and get that one kill. I mean, you're gonna be playing for the rest of the week, so it doesn't really matter too much. And this is just the first day. Nova Prime, Nyx. I gotta get Nyx Prime. I thought I had Nyx Prime. Damn. All right, so Nyx Prime. Why the fuck is Mag on here? That's what I don't understand. I just leveled Mag. I got her to 30 and then I subsumed her, but apparently it didn't give me credit for getting her to 30. So that's a ripoff. Void Rig is still on here for some reason. Oh right, I forgot. You gotta level it like 16 times or whatever the fuck. I forgot about that. Same with the Bone Widow. That's gonna cost a lot of Forma. I just got this, the Electron. I have to level that to get some mastery. So I'm almost there. Almost towards the end. Getting there. I do have a Discord, but I barely use it, so you're kind of going to be by yourself over there. I got to be honest. You're probably going to be by yourself. I have to actually like do something with it. I haven't bothered. All right, so I'm going to get my ass out of here. And I'll come back tomorrow for some more. Yeah, Zephyr's amazing. I love Zephyr. I use Zephyr a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the gifts and the follows and all that. Really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right, later. Peace.